All right, check.
The York Revolution is on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Onto the track, it is gone! It's gone!
Revs Baseball is brought to you by Wellspan Sports Medicine, People's Bank, Shipley Energy, Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, Maple Donuts, Harvey's Rental, Flying Feet, Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group, Broadway Transmission, Dasher Investment Services, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, Royal Manchester Golf Links, Dutch Apple Dinner Theater, York County Bar Association, Lidl, CBD Supply MD York, Crunch Fitness, Columbia Gas, York County Solid Waste Authority, PSECU, and by the Pennsylvania Lottery.
Deep left center, it is gone! Swing and a miss, he struck him out! Base hit! Revs win!
Now, with the call of today's game, here's the voice of the York Revolution, Darrell Henry.
Good afternoon, everyone, from Truist Point here in High Point, North Carolina. Welcome to game number 30 of York Revolution Baseball. Here today, a matinee business person special on a hot one as the Revs look for 2 in a row against the High Point Rockers. Hi again, everybody. Darrell Henry with you. Welcome to Revs Baseball. We're not on the radio yet, thanks to another bang-up job by Comcast back home. There's a big outing in the area from what we understand, but hopefully you can find us here on YouTube as we get things started. Big win for the Revs, 5-4 last night, and let's hear about it with Mace on the Broadway Transmission Manager's Report.
All right, Mace, a big win last night. Team really needed it, and certainly the way that you got it done, responding multiple times. You took 3 separate leads and a big answer every time that they did something. That was a really great one.
No, that was a good game right there. I mean, that was the type of game that we've been losing lately, but last night we found a way to win it.
Duke Von Schaman, your assessment with him and command and all of that stuff.
I thought Duke did a great job. You know, he had an opportunity to put up 6 zeros right there. We lost the ball, above the lights and we had a chance to turn a double play that didn't happen. But, other than that, I thought he really only made one bad pitch the whole night, and I think it was a 1-2 count to the guy that hit the triple. Other than that, I thought I thought he pitched really well. He was locating very good, and, his pitch count wasn't crazy either. I think 86 pitches maybe for 6 innings, something like that. So, he did a really good job, and he has gotten better every start.
And offensively, you had a bunch of guys step up. Tyler Hill was a table setter. You had James Harris, some really big hits. Sanford a spark. Obviously, Dundon the game winner. Just a lot of really big at-bats in that game.
Yeah, we did a good job at the plate overall. I mean, I don't know, we had double-digit hits. So anytime you have double-digit hits and you score 5 runs or so, I mean, you think that would be enough to win the game, hopefully. But with some of the younger guys, they had really good at bats last night, and maybe they're starting to get a little more comfortable.
You've got Austin Nicely today. What set him apart in his last start to go 7 scoreless, 2 hits, and they were both infield hits?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think his off speed really set the table for his fastball. His fastball is good, and but he wasn't using it as the most dominant pitch. He was able to use his breaking ball and his changeup early in the count, and then when he would get ahead, he would pitch backwards. Then he'd come with the fastball, catch the hitters off guard. Usually, when you have more strikes than balls in the count, pitchers have a tendency to go to their off-speed, curveballs, changeups, try to bounce it on the ground, try to take advantage of the hitter being aggressive in that situation. But, Austin, he was getting ahead with the off-speed, and then he was zinging that fastball in there. And it just takes a split second to get a hitter just frozen for a second, and it makes it much tougher to hit when that happens.
All right, Mace, we appreciate it. Good luck today, and stay cool down here. I don't know how, but it's going to bake.
It's a little warm out here right now, but we'll fight through it. We've been through these before.
All right, we are set to go as Darian Sanford leads things off against righty Tommy Lawrence. And our Dasher Investment Services first pitch is outside. We get underway here today, 12:04, even earlier than anticipated. Underway here from High Point today. Sanford, a big spark last night as he takes a fastball strike. And last night in the 7th inning, a bunt base hit, ended up scoring a go-ahead run on a wild pitch. Then in the 9th, leadoff walk, steal, scored the winning run. As Lawrence, making his second start, fires, and it is a called strike on the outer half. Revs are 12-17 after the win last night. High Point 13-15. Sanford hitting .207 coming in, leads the league in steals by 10. And Lawrence with the pitch. It is swung on and fouled back up over the roof. Get you the Revs lineup here momentarily. And Lawrence in his first start, it's an interesting story. He used to pitch for Jamie Keefe and Rockland in the Can-Am. And he had been working at a facility, was done playing. Keefe needed a pitcher, called him, said meet us in West Virginia in 5 days, and he was great. He fires, and a swing and a foul back to the netting. We'll do it again. And I guess at first he was like, what, are you serious? And he went to West Virginia, 6 innings, 3 hits, 1 run. He did walk 5, but only 3 hits, struck out 4, got the win. 1-0 with a 1.50 through 1 start. He'll go from the stretch at all times. He fires, and a swing and a fly ball, left center field. Cardullo in left today, ranging over, and he'll make the grab for out number 1. Revs lineup brought to you by Flying Feet. It is Darian Sanford in center field leading things off. Jan Sanchez at shortstop hits second. Carlos Castro catching, hitting third. Jack Kenley, the DH, is batting cleanup. JC Encarnacion in right field will hit 5th. Tyler Hill goes to first base today, batting 6th. And it's Walner Espinal at second base, John Sansone at third, James Harris is in left. Now here's Sanchez. First pitch from Lawrence is swung on and popped up foul, out of play. Sanchez, 4th in the league in hitting at .385 entering play. Couple home runs, 13 driven in. And I'm not sure if he broke his bat on that or needs some additional grip. But he has hit safely in 15 out of 16. They got him into the starting lineup last night for the first time since Friday. Had that foul ball off his foot that was sore. And he had a base hit, sac fly that tied it in the 7th last night. Back and forth game it was, as Sanchez takes a strike here. Now 0-2. Rockers are in their traditional home whites. Revs are staying with the navy jerseys on the road today. And the 0-2, it is swung on and missed. Breaking ball away, gets Sanchez swinging. And that is out number 2. Our weather today brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Not as hot as it is back home, but 87 degrees here, mostly sunny. Feels like 92. The high today is 90, and again, right now we're at 87. And 2 down, here is Carlos Castro, who leads the league in hitting at .452. And Lawrence with the pitch, it misses up high. Lawrence, who's 5'11", 30-year-old righty. Not a big guy. Castro leading in hitting, ribbies, hits, and a bunch else. Pitch to him, a fastball, it's a called strike. Last 12 games, hitting .500 with multiple hits in 9 of those 12, at least 1 hit in 11 of those 12. Leads in slugging, OPS. Here's the pitch, and he swings and fouls it back up over the roof. 4th in homers with 8. Plate ump today is Calvin Baker, John Thomas at first, Matthew Caramelli at third. Lawrence is set, ahead 1-2, and he fires home, and it is swung on, hit in the air in left center field, actually more straightaway center, and just signed today, former big leaguer Johnny Field in a step, makes the grab. It's a 1-2-3 first inning. We're underway here from High Point this afternoon at the end of a half. It's the Revs nothing, and the Rockers coming up.
There's a lot of talk out there about good health care. We all want a good plan. But step outside and take a good look at all those beautiful trees and shrubs in your yard. Do you have a plan to maintain their good health? Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care has a veteran staff of 12 fully licensed and trained tree health care professionals to rely on, including 10 certified arborists and 3 PA certified horticulturalists. So don't let your trees and shrubs fend for themselves against Mother Nature. Visit heritagelawnandlandscape.com and get world-class care right in your backyard.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years. Always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Remember when an app was listen only? Oh yeah, that was kind of us, wasn't it? Well, we have a new app. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores and take Sports Radio 1350 on the go like never before. Listen on the go like always, and now get easier access to archived games and programs on demand. Watch WOYK game broadcasts on YouTube and so much more. Search the new WOYK on the Apple and Google Play stores and download today. It's not just an app, it's a lifestyle. Sports Radio 1350. First in York, first in sports. Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
No score. Austin Nicely, coming off a masterpiece, is ready to go. The High Point lineup that he'll face, brought to you by Flying Feet. Johnny Field in center field leads things off. Michael Russell, third base, bats second. Stephen Cardullo in left field today, hitting third. Jerry Downs at first base, bats cleanup. Stuart Levy will do the catching and hit fifth. Jared Mitchell will DH and bat sixth. Adam Taylor, right fielder, bats seventh. Giovanni Alfonso, shortstop, hitting eighth. And J.R. DiSarcina at second base hits ninth. And nicely ready to go as Field digs in. And the first pitch misses high. Johnny Field, who has some big league time, just signed today. And making the start in center field for them. Nicely kicks and delivers. And it is up and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Field was in the American Association, released by the Kansas City Monarchs. First got to the majors in 2018 with Tampa Bay. The pitch to him, he swings and he lines one. Left field, it is a base hit. Harris over toward the line, will play it on a hop, and Field is 1 for 1 in a High Point uniform. That is the first outfield hit that Nicely's allowed in 2 starts. Last Thursday at home against Southern Maryland, 7 scoreless, 2 infield hits. A combined 2-hit shutout. It is the Revs' first shutout since August of 2019 and their first 2-hit shutout since July of 2018. And here is Michael Russell. First pitch fastball, that is just off. Russell, who was leading off last night, bats in the 2-hole today. He's hitting .297. Last night played his 100th career game with High Point, got his 100th hit. Pitch, he swings and he bounces it foul. Third base, past Jamie Keefe, the skipper. Nicely overall coming in 2-2 with a 4.40 ERA. He briefly had enough innings to qualify and was in the top 10 in the league in ERA. Today, his 6th start, 28 2/3 innings, 34 hits, 7 walks, 17 Ks. Pitch, it is swung on, grounded to third. Sansone with it to second one. Espinal the turn, not in time there, but they do get the lead out on a bouncer to third. It's a fielder's choice. And Russell will take field spot with one away. Nicely, who's from Grottoes, Virginia, and it's basically like halfway between York and here.
Stephen Cardullo.
Now here is Stephen Cardullo, who comes in today second in the league in hitting at .396. Has hit safely in all 12 since signing with High Point, and he swings here and he drives it in the air deep left field, and it is gonna go. Home run, Stephen Cardullo, his 4th in 13 games back in the league, and the Rockers jump to a 2-0 first inning lead here today. Make it a 13-game hitting streak to begin his season. And Cardullo goes yard to left. It is 2-0. That is the 5th home run off of Nicely.
First baseman, number 28, Jerry Downs.
And it opens the scoring today. Here's Jerry Downs. And Nicely delivers a little bit high. Well, last night we had a bunch of lead changes. Hopefully there will be at least one today. 1-0 pitch, and that is over for a strike. Downs, a left-hand hitter, hitting at .261, 2 home runs, 12 games played. He's reached safely in the last 11 of them. As Nicely deals a strike across. Jumps ahead 1-2. And now fires, and a swing and a foul back to the netting. Both these teams have struggled a bit. The Rockers started 7-3. They have gone 6-12 since. And at home, they've lost 8 of the last 10, just 4-8 at home. Pitch, it is swung on, grounded right side, and Espinal will charge. He gloves and tosses over to Hill at first. That is out number 2. Nicely coming in today, 2 of his last 3 starts, he has not allowed an earned run. And in those 2 starts, he's gone 6 2/3 and 7. And has given up 3 hits and 2 hits.
Stuart Levy.
After winning 2-0 last start, he's down 2-0 in the first today. And here is Stuart Levy. First one is up and outside. Levy behind the plate today, played third base last night. It is career-high 5th home run, which tied it in the 8th, the 1-0. And he swings here, yanks a line drive foul and left, down toward the Revs bullpen. And the home run, his 8th straight hit that has gone for extra bases. Overall hitting .247. The pitch to him, and he swings and fouls it back to the netting. By the way, we do have people on the scene, on the ground in York, and as soon as there may be internet back, we'll be up on radio as well, but glad you could find us on YouTube today. As Nicely fires and a half swing, and he went on it in the dirt. Castro smothers, tags him out. That'll end the inning. But High Point jumps to the early lead. 2-run homer from Stephen Cardullo. 2 runs, 2 hits, none left. And at the end of an inning today, it's 2-0 High Point.
The 1741 Club is here. You in? People's Bank Park introduces a revolution in hospitality in York. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. Now open on the skybox level of People's Bank Park, the 1741 Club features stylish design and contemporary decor, all-inclusive food and beverages, and totally flexible ticket purchase options. The hottest spot in York is the place to entertain and thank customers, reward employees, celebrate family occasions, or simply treat yourself to an all-inclusive experience at the ballpark. Nightly menus include enhanced classics and a rotation of special offerings, and house selections of draft beer and wine and a full range of non-alcoholic beverages are included in the ticket price. 1741 Club tickets are available for individual purchase through 3 levels of membership or as season tickets, and they can be used for any of the York Revolution's home games based on availability. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. You in? Details and pricing at 1741club.com.
Shadowfax is committed to helping people with intellectual disabilities live an everyday life in their home and community. Currently, Shadowfax is seeking applicants with a passion for making a difference, one person at a time. Open positions include Residential Direct Support Professional, LPN, Day Services Community Participation Support, Residential Scheduler, Training Manager, and more. Shadowfax offers comprehensive benefits packages and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for most positions if hired before August 1st. For a full list of open positions and pay rates, visit shadowfax.org. Shadowfax, building relationships, creating possibilities. Shadowfax is an equal opportunity employer.
Catch the Revs all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head to the second inning, 2-0. High Point the early lead today. And Jack Kenley will lead things off for York as Lawrence's first pitch is swung on and fouled back. 1-2-3 first inning for Tommy Lawrence, who needed just 13 pitches, 11 of which were in the strike zone. Kenley hitting at .250. And the 0-1, it is outside. Kenley, Encarnacion, and Hill coming up here in the second inning. The 1-1 and a swing and a foul tip back against the netting. Kenley's 13th game played today. Revs last night got their 3rd last at-bat win. 6th comeback win. The 1-2 and a swing and a foul back and out of play. And High Point, more than you'd think, has struggled in the late innings bullpen-wise. Last night was the 4th game that they've blown when giving up a lead in the 7th. It took until the 9th for the Revs to solidify it. Pitch to Kenley, he swings and misses. Fastball got him, and Lawrence has retired his first 4 today. Revs are looking to tee off, so can you at Royal Manchester Golf Links, no matter how hot it is. Play the best layout in PA on the area's only Pure Links course. Book online at royalmanchestergolflinks.com. One down, here is JC. And first offering from Lawrence, breaking ball missed high. Encarnacion at .250. 7 ribbies in 13 games. 6 steals as well. He had a 2-hit night last night. 1-0. And that misses up. High Point lost another pitcher today. Our pal Luke Westfall, signed by the San Diego Padres here earlier today. Congrats to him. The 2-0. And a swing and a well-struck ball to straightaway center. Field is back on the track, and he's got room. Turns around and makes the catch on the middle of the warning track in dead center field. Encarnacion put a charge into it, but
First baseman, number 23.
it is caught shy of the 400-foot sign. And Field, you know, that's one thing here. you can't feel the warning track under your feet. So he kind of stopped short, turned around, almost made a little bit of a jumping, reaching grab. Now here's Tyler Hill with 2 men down. First pitch is in for a strike. As you can hear, another camp group is arriving. Hill hitting .219. Here's the pitch to him. And he swings and pops a foul back. Had a 2-for-3 game with 2 runs scored last night. It was on base 3 times. He led off 3 different innings reaching base. And in 2 of those, it led to runs. Big factor last night. He caught in that game. He's at first base today. Here's the 0-2. And that misses down and away. Revs down 2-0 here in the second inning on the Cardullo homer. Lawrence with the pitch, and it's a called third strike. Paints the outside, I believe a slider. And Hill down looking, 6 up, 6 down to start the day. That is strikeout number 3.
The Rockers would like to wish a happy.
Now we'll go to the bottom of the second inning here this afternoon. It remains High Point 2, York nothing.
Hey, it's the good-looking genius at Broadway Transmission again, and this time I have things on my mind, like warranty and service after the repair. You already know Broadway Transmission has been part of the community for 67 years at the same location. But did you know that in that time, York County has seen many transmission shops close its doors, like
Amco,
Atomic,
Clutch and Go,
Dr. Transmission,
Cotman,
York County Transmission,
Winters,
Goodlings,
Lee Miles,
A1.
What grinds my gears about these closings are the customers are left with no warranty. Stop! Don't make that same mistake. Broadway Transmission has over 40,000 transmission jobs under our belt, and we are still here today standing behind our famous 3-year warranty. We kid around a lot on our ads, but nothing is funny about having no warranty when you need it. Avoid that risk with the only smart choice in all of York County and stop by Broadway Transmission today. Broadway Transmission will get your shift together and stand behind it too. Visit us on the web at BroadwayTrans.com or stop in and see how it's done.
I felt like my well-being was tied to the morning stock numbers. I wanted to invest, but grew tired of the stress of potential losing it all. A friend of mine suggested I talk to Tom Dasher about a fixed index annuity that could be a stable option while still seeing potential growth. Tom has been helping folks here in York County for over 30 years. Give him a call at 717-487-2096 to see if he can assist you.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Two nothing, High Point on top. Austin Nicely's first pitch of the second is down and away. Jared Mitchell leading things off. Mitchell DHing today. He's hitting .192, but he is tied for 5th in the league in home runs with 7. 15 driven in. He swings here and pops this one up. Foul ground over the Revs' third base dugout, and Castro out of room. And actually, I think landed in the dugout and then hopped up onto the dugout roof. And it is 1 ball and 1 strike. Mitchell 7th in the league in walks with 20. He's gotten on base a good bit in that fashion. Now Nicely fires and misses low. Rockers have one of their guys throwing here in the bullpen, but might just be some side work since we had the early start. Nicely deals, and fastball, it's a called strike. I think it's 2-2, I have no idea. Now he fires, and misses down and away. Gonna go with full count here. Now he deals, and did that hit him? Nope, it's a foul. He busted him in on the hands, and a check swing foul bounced over toward his manager coaching at third, Jamie Keefe. At 3-2 it remains. Actually, the pitcher that they have throwing is on the injury list, Nafi Ogando, former big leaguer, so I guess just getting some work. Nicely fires, and it is another check swing foul tip. It somehow found... Oh, no, it didn't. It glanced off Mitchell's arm. And it's a hit by pitch. So he's on to start the inning. Calvin Baker put the hands up, which
number 21, Adam Taylor.
Can also mean foul ball, obviously, but it's a hit by pitch. So a leadoff base runner for Adam Taylor. Taylor, who tripled and scored last night. And I'm told he's going to be on and off their roster. As nicely sets, fires Mitchell running, pitch missed low, Castro the throw, it glanced off the glove of Jan and it trickles into shallow center. And Mitchell up, heading to third, he will make it. It's his 6th steal, and it looked like a throw that would have been late but should have been handled. And it goes off the tip of the glove, and Mitchell moves up on the air.
Proud printing partner of the Rockers.
So, runner at third with nobody out. It's already a 2-0 High Point lead here in the second inning. And set up to add to it.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Nicely with the pitch, and that's low, blocked by Castro, 2-0. Adam Taylor, he is part of the National Guard in South Carolina. Now, at times he won't be around, but 6 games played, hitting .250, 4 for 16. On the 2-0, and that's a called strike. Up and on the outside part of the plate. They gave that error to Jan for not handling the throw from Castro. Now the 2-1. And it is down and away. The Revs today playing in game number 30, which is the midway point of the first half. And in 30 games, they have only 5 times not committed an error. 3-1 pitch, swinging a tap foul back behind the plate. And some of the games in Southern Maryland were winnable if not for better defense. Revs overcame a couple of mistakes last night, which was really a gutty win to do so. Had to come back a couple times. Nicely fires, and is swinging a foul tip off Castro's mitt and back to the backstop.
Hey fans, if you parked in the urology office across the street from the Gateway ticket office, please move your car or it will be towed.
If you parked at the urology office across the street, you might be towed. Got other problems. Here's the pitch. It is in tight, and Taylor spins away, and he walks. A hit by pitch and a walk to start the inning. And High Point has their first 2 on. First and third for Giovanni Alfonso.
Number 1, Giovanni Alfonso.
Alfonso hitting .223, no home runs. He's knocked in 13. Nicely with the pitch. A swing and a ground ball toward the middle. Jan is there at short. Feeds Espinal. Turn to first. Will get it done. They trade the run for the double play, 6-4-3. That one tailor-made up the middle. Now a run does score. 2 outs, base is empty. 3-0 High Point. But early in the game,
Second baseman,
a trade you have to
number
take.
5, J.R. DiSarcina.
And with the bases empty, J.R. DiSarcina, the hitter. And the first pitch, he tries to bunt his way on a hop in front of the plate. Castro pounces on it and on the run throws to first. And Hill digs it off the carpet to end the inning. Now DiSarcina trying to bunt his way on and Castro all over it. And that'll take care of things here in the second. A run does score, and I believe it'll be unearned. No hits, 1 error, and nobody left. 3-0 High Point at the end of 2.
Runners know the challenge. It's not the uncompromising weather. It's not the pounding repetition. It's not knowing how to dig deep as you start the climb of that last hill. For runners, the challenge is the discipline to keep running. Flying feet. Casual runners, amateur runners, hardcore runners, no matter what level runner you are, Flying Feet Sports Shoes is with you every step of the way. Flying Feet has become the leader in athletic footwear and properly fitting the feet of runners throughout Central PA. Flying Feet has become the leader in athletic footwear, properly fitting the feet of runners throughout Central PA. And that holds true whether you're training or racing on roads, tracks, or trails. For those searching for that discipline, Flying Feet provides the latest shoe innovations, the accessories and equipment, and the inspiration to keep on running. Greg Baum and his staff have the knowledge and the true understanding of what running is all about. As one local runner put it, Flying Feet is family, and all runners are welcome. Flying Feet. Flying Feet Sports Shoes, 1511 Melrose Avenue, York, just off exit 18 of I-83.
Sports injury? Walk into WellSpan Urgent Orthopedics for immediate care. No appointment is ever needed. Our orthopedic and sports medicine specialists are here to treat you. Visit wellspan.org/urgent orthopedics today for hours at our York and Hanover locations.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Head of the third inning, 3-0. High Point, the early advantage today. Tommy Lawrence. Until seeing him today, I kept thinking Trevor Lawrence, but that's not him. He's retired all 6 that he's faced, and Espinal swinging first pitch, launches a pop-up to shallow center. Alfonso out from short, and rather nonchalantly makes the hip-high grab for out number 1.
Third baseman, number 20, John Sansone.
And now John Sansone to the plate. Sansone, who's hitting at 129 through 10 games. He's looking to get it going. First pitch fastball is a smidge high. And the last home game where nicely combined on the 2-hit shutout, Sansone drove in the winner in the 7th. Here's the 1-0. That misses high. But on this road trip, still looking for his first hit. 0 for 16. Lawrence from the stretch delivers home. And there's a fastball for a strike. Now the 2-1. And it's a called strike 2 on the outer half. Lawrence, who came through University of Maine, the Black Bears. He fires, and a swing and a miss. Foul tip squeezed. Strikeout number 4 for him. Why wasn't he on their team to start the year? He began his college career at Winthrop University, transferred to Maine.
James Harris.
It was all America East. He was the conference pitcher of the year, all region. Pitched in the Cape Cod League with Chatham during his college days. And signed with Tampa Bay initially. His first pro contract. Here's James Harris, who takes the first pitch strike. Harris 3 for 25, 3 RBIs, 7 games. Doesn't sound like much, but last night maybe his best night at the plate. Drove in 2 and had a big double late in the game as he takes a little bit lower outside. Mays keeping him down at the number 9 spot again today. Lawrence looking for 3 perfect innings to start his afternoon. Fires home and a breaking ball swung on, line hard to left. Cardullo is back. It's off the top of the wall and bangs away from him. And Harris on his way to second. He's in with another double. Rockets it just under the yellow line. On the wall in left, and it came careening past Cardullo, who had to chase it in toward the infield. Harris with back-to-back games with a double, and this one he missed a home run by like a foot.
Number 1, Darian Sanford.
Now the Revs have their first base runner, and here's Sanford back at the top. Sanford a fly out to left, which started the game. Revs are down 3-0 here in the third. And the first pitch, fastball up and away. Let's see if Harris can uncork the lid on the offense with that 2-out double. A 1-0, and it misses away. Lawrence had a brief stint in the Rays system, 2014, then 2015 was in the Frontier League with River City. Moved on then to the Can-Am with Rockland, and he was with Jamie Keefe there for a couple years. Now he fires, and it is in tight. Makes it 3-0 on Sanford. Lawrence was here with High Point for 4 days in 2019, but did not appear in a game. Now delivers, and there's a called strike. Oh yeah, I don't think we're using TrackMan today from what we were told. TrackMan was kind of like us. Didn't know that the game was at 12:05 until like just a few hours ago, basically. Found that out Monday on the bus. Here's the pitch, and a swing and a foul back up over the roof, 3-2. But have no fear, there is a Starbucks a mere 500 feet or so from where we are staying, so well taken care of. Now Lawrence the 3-2 and a swing and a fly ball to left again. Cardullo circles in and is there waiting on it and puts it away. The Revs get the 2-out double from Harris, but he is stranded. And we'll go to the bottom half of the third, still 3-0 High Point.
Everything you've worked for may be facing a hostile takeover, but step outside the boardroom and look around. Not taking care of business right now could leave you dealing with a hostile takeover by crabgrass later this summer. And broadleaf weeds are just beneath the surface, ready to take their share of your turf too. Prevent hostile takeovers. Call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care and give your lawn a good, healthy start this year. Heritage Lawn can apply crabgrass pre-emergent and quality fertilizer now to fortify your lawn for later. HeritageLawnandLandscape.com. World-class care right in your backyard.
Ray Jensen here, and I'm joined by a diehard Rebs fan who's agreed to donate their time to talk the upcoming York Revolution season. Sir, what do you think of people who say Rebs fans are not the best fans in the world?
You're an idiot and you don't know baseball.
Ouch, but a fair comment. What would you say to all 120 York Revolution regular season games being broadcasted on radio?
Yeah.
Well, there's something we can all agree on. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, your home for the York Revolution.
Tee off this season on the best layout in Pennsylvania and experience Royal Manchester Golf Links, bringing you to the coast of the British Isles while never leaving your backyard. Our unique Pure Links layout in the rolling hills of York County gives golfers an experience like none other, featuring 18 pristine holes with picturesque views of the countryside and consistently ranked one of the top public courses in the state. Also offering outings and event bookings. Book your tee time today at 717-268-0490 or nab our online specials at royalmanchestergolflinks.com.
Your source for all of Friday night's action. Central PA Game Day with Steve Navaroli. Saturday mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Head to the bottom of the third inning, 3-0. High Point with the early lead today. And the top of the order for the Rockers with Johnny Field leading things off. He looks at one down low. Field singled to begin his Rockers career back in the first inning. Helped set up Cardullo's two-run homer as Nicely misses low. Field didn't score. He was out on a fielder's choice, but helped get their ball rolling. Out of 2-0. And, just missed away. It looked like Calvin Baker was going to call it. Nicely trying to come back. Fires. And it's a called strike on the inner part of the plate. Nicely, who's 1 for 3 batting for the Revs now, and uses a pinch hitter 3 times. And he fires home, and this one sails high, ball 4. The leadoff man on for the third time in as many innings. I did confirm that Nicely had committed to University of Virginia as a two-way player, and he said in college he would have been an outfielder, but did play first base as well in high school. Jeez. Here's Michael Russell, who swings and misses on the first one. One of the young camp groups next to us, they're trying to recruit members, it sounds like. Russell, a fielder's choice in the first, scored a run. Now a toss over, keeping a tab on Field. And a snap move over. Field ready, though, and dives in. But Nicely said that his class was the one that won the World Series, but he didn't regret signing. He said people ask him that all the time. Now comes home, and it is in tight. 1 ball, 1 strike. Says he doesn't look at it that way, but that recruiting class is one that went all the way for the Cavaliers. He fires, and that's high and outside, 2-1. Nicely, who's now 26 years old. And he can obviously still hit. Got a great swing. He deals, and it is over for a strike. Top of the strike zone. Castro helped tilt it down on the frame job, 2-2. Stretch. Nicely makes a move, and he had Field leaning towards second, but dives back. Couple checks, slide step home, and he misses down and in. He's doing a good job of varying his timing. Should field have a mind to try to run at some point, but now full count on Russell, looking for his first out of the inning. Trailing 3-0 here in the third. One of those runs last inning was unearned, by the way. Pitch, field running, and a swing and a line drive. It's a base hit into left. 2 hops to Harris. They will hold field at second. Harris gets it in, but Rockers have their first 2 on here in the third inning. And Russell, a 3-hit night last night. Now 1 for 2 today.
Steven Cardullo.
That'll bring up Steven Cardullo, who opened the scoring, a 2-run homer in the first. It's his 4th in 13 games. And has a 13-game hitting streak to kick off his return to High Point. Nicely with the pitch, and it's a fastball for a strike. Cardullo, back in 2019, played 138 games, all but 2. And he had 22 home runs that year. Would have been in Mexico last year, but didn't play due to you-know-what. Nicely checks, delivers, and a fastball just missed. Nicely is upset that apparently there's like a nationwide shortage of green tea at Starbucks, which maybe someday when I go more than once, I'll give that a try. Although I guess I can't right now. He fires, and it is down and away. 2-1. Cardullo, who's been in the majors with the Rockies, and that was after his time with Jamie Keefe and Rockland in the Can-Am. The 2-1, and he checks, and it is a foul tip. It finds his bat. 2-2 now. Nicely looking for his first out of the inning. Now he is ready. And the 2-2, swinging a fly ball toward the corner and left. James Harris over and runs it down. And both runners went part way. Both will head back. On a drive yanked pretty deep toward the corner, but Harris runs it down in left. Big first out. Well, Around the League, brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. We are the only day game in the league. Last night, Long Island won in Lancaster 19-18. It was 19-16 at the end of 6. Here is Jerry Downs. First pitch to the lefty is over for a strike. He grounded out to second his first time. A combined 37 hits in that game. 17 walks, but that's small for some of the games they've had. It took 4 hours and 38 minutes. Nicely fires, and a swing and a miss. High fastball. I believe that was a foul tip, but same result. 0-2. Southern Maryland won again last night. They're 5th in a row, and I believe it's 9 of 10 now. They got a 11-7 win at Gastonia. Lexington last night beat West Virginia 13-1. So they're 19-7. They lead High Point by 7. Gastonia 7.5. West Virginia 9. Here's the pitch, and it's in the dirt, and it skips away from Castro, who's back to chase it. Both runners move up, and it'll be a wild pitch. There's second and third. Nicely able to get the first out without anybody advancing, but wild pitch moves him forward. Rebs will bring the infield in with second and third, one out, trying to keep it at 3-0. They're not exactly scoring a ton of runs offensively here recently. Nicely is ahead in the count. He'll try to take advantage of that. Here's the stretch. And the pitch. And a swing and a bouncing ball to second. Espinal has to back up to his left, and he'll dump it over to first for the out, but a run does score. Even with the infield up, either Field, the runner, or Jamie Keefe, his manager and third base coach, saw that it was kind of chopped, and Espinal was going to have to range to his left, so he sent him. Yeah, and even with the infield in, the run scores. It's 4-0. Downs grounding to second for the second time today. Russell goes to third on it. He's there with 2 outs. Here is Stuart Levy, and he lays off down and in. A 4-0 High Point lead. They have scored in each of the first 3 innings. Levy a strikeout his first time. And the 1-0 swings, and he skies this one left field. Harris walking in, now hustles in and is there and makes the grab to end the inning. But the Rockers do score again. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 runner left. We go to the 4th today. It's High Point 4, York nothing.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
At Donegal, we understand there are many costs associated with running a business. That's why Donegal works with you to provide quality insurance products based on your business needs, and why we deliver that insurance at a price to fit your budget. Call your local independent Donegal agent today and discover why, when it comes to insurance for your business, Donegal is a better value. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
Remember rushing to the newspaper in the morning to read all about that Revs game from the night before? Was it? Yeah, that was a long time ago. We barely remember that too. Sports Radio 1350 is your home for local sports, and we're taking care of that news void in your life. Get your York Revolution game articles delivered right to your inbox every morning, courtesy of WOYK. Simply log on to YorkRevolution.com and click to sign up to receive daily game recaps right to your inbox. Keep up to date every day as the York Revolution go for another Atlantic League title. We're your source for local sports. Sports Radio 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
On to the 4th. It is 4-0 High Point. Jan Sanchez leads things off, and Lawrence pours a strike across. Sanchez, Castro, Kenley to the plate. Jan a strikeout victim, his first AB. As Lawrence fires, and a swing and a pop-up foul coming this way. Pay attention, kids. And oh my goodness, it lands one window down right in between sections of campers who were barely paying attention at best. Here's the 0-2, and a swing and a pop foul back. At least they're not all on Snapchat the whole time. They're too young for that. But give it a few years. Lawrence the pitch, and it's down low. So we mentioned Lawrence was working at a facility, training facility, and he quit after his first start. Now he's going to be here. Here's a swing and a bouncer foul over to Castro on deck. But a pitching coordinator for Powerhouse Sports and an associate scout for the Pittsburgh Pirates. I don't know if he can continue doing that in this new endeavor or not. The pitch, a swing and a ground ball right side, and it is a base hit. Into right, past the diving D. Sarcina from second, and Jan singles the other way. And a leadoff base runner to start the fourth. Has hit safely now in 16 of his 17 with York. Games in which he has batted. He had one game played where he only came in defensively. The Revs with their second hit bring up Carlos Castro. Who am I kidding? He can scout, he can do whatever we want. Make the rules up as we go. Now Lawrence with the pitch, and a fastball for a strike. At Powerhouse Sports, where he was working, one of the part-time instructors is Liam O'Sullivan, who's with Lexington, of course. Another starting pitcher in this league. 0-1, and a swing and a ground ball, and that's through the hole into right field. Jan to second, he'll stop there, back-to-back. Singles the other way, and the Revs have their first two on here in the fourth. Castro's league-leading 43rd hit, and he's now hit safely in 12 of his last 13.
Hitter, number 9, Jack Kenley.
Those two guys have been quite the tandem, back-to-back in the order. And here is Jack Kenley, who struck out his first time. Lawrence home with it, and it missed away. 4-0 High Point. Revs trying to answer. Now the pitch, and that misses high and wide. Lawrence, who's from West Haven, Connecticut originally. Actually, O'Sullivan from New England as well, so now they ended up working together at that facility. The 2-0, and a swing and a foul down off Kenley's foot. It goes rolling down to Sandy De Leon coaching at first base. 2-1. Powerhouse Sports is in New Hampshire. Although, you know what? I think there's multiple of them, but well, there's at least one in New Hampshire, I can tell you that. 2-1 to Kenley, and a swing and a miss. Lawrence goes off speed away, 2-2. Revs, who hosted the Rockers opening weekend, they are here right now, and then we'll be here in late September, and that's it for this season in the head-to-head series. On the stretch, checking around the 2-2, and a swing and a pop-up foul, headed back and out of play. The Revs were just 3-7 in this park back in 2019, and last night, the first time they ever won a series opener down here. All 3 wins in 2019 were on getaway days. Now the pitch, and a swing and a pop-up, and this is foul and heading out of play. Oh, that was more than a pop-up. Holy smokes, he crushed that. I saw it go up, and I thought it was straight up. He actually launched that thing deep over us, like out of my sight line up above us, and home run distance foul and right. Sorry, Jack.
I want the ball! Dang it!
Didn't mean to sell him short. Another 2-2, and a swing and a looping fly to shallow left. Cardullo hustles in and slides and can't get it. And it bounces away from him. Jan around third will score. Castro heads to third, and Kenley's in with an RBI double. Revs are on the board. It's 4-1. And Cardullo sprinting in from left, did all he could, but went into a slide and could not come up with it. And then it bounced by, making it an easy 2 for Kenley, who had home run distance foul in the previous one, but
JC Encarnacion.
he'll take the RBI double on the next pitch instead. 4-1, and now the Revs with a couple more out there that they need to get home. Second and third with no outs. Here's Encarnacion, who flied to deep center his first time. And the first pitch taking, it is a strike on the outer half. He hit his almost 400 feet in the second inning, but had it caught. And he does have some pop, no doubt about it. Here's the 0-1, and he swings and he flies it to right center. That ought to get one home. Center fielder Field cuts in front of right. He catches it. He'll heave it. Castro heading home, dives across the plate. Sac fly for JC Encarnacion, and it's 4-2. Now he drives in his 8th in his first 14 games with York, does his job. And the Revs have sliced the deficit in half. Kenley stays at second with one out.
First baseman, number 23, Tyler Hill.
And here is Tyler Hill. Hill and then Espinal, they'll try to get one more home. 4-2 the score. And Lawrence with the pitch. It is over for a strike. Well, that's something that the Revs did all night last night, was respond when High Point either tied or went in front. A couple checks, a third time, a fourth time, and now the pick play on, and they holler at Kenley to get back. He does just in time. Head first dive with Alfonso from short sneaking in. Cut in behind him, but they got Jack's attention to dive back. No balls, one strike. And the pitch to Hill, it is a fastball away. By the way, we talked about the South Division standings in the North. Southern Maryland, half a game up on Long Island. Lancaster's still only 2 back, and the Revs still only 4 back. Pitch to Hill. It is down low. Levy collapses on that. But Hill now with it in his favor. I believe it's 3-1. Board has 2 balls and a strike. I believe it's 3. He was rung up on strikes his first time today. The stretch. Again, checking Kenley, the pitch. It is down and away. I guess it was 2-1. Now make it 3. So Hill will look to lock in on one to his preference. And here it comes. It is outside. He walks. Hill is on base again. Now, the first time through the order, Lawrence was almost perfect. The second time through, everybody, for the most part, has done something productive. 2 runs home in the inning. It's first and second. Frank Viola is going to come out for a visit.
All right, fans.
And Walter Espinal is going to be the hitter.
Walter Espinal is your Devine strikeout player of the game.
Take a look at our WellSpan Sports Medicine injury report. Revs have Melky Mesa rehabbing back home, his hamstring. Wellington Dotel with the shoulder therapy back home. And hopefully getting both back this weekend when we return. Alex Vargas out with the forearm. And those are the 3. High Point's got Randy Norris, an outfielder, and Nefi Ogando on the injured list.
I know it's hot, but everyone wants a hot coffee tomorrow morning.
So here's Espinal, who popped to short on the only pitch he saw last inning. First and second, 1 out here. And Lawrence with the pitch. Breaking ball, it is a called strike.
Coffee.
Rockers, who have the second best team ERA in the league, 4.82. Only Lexington is better. And 4.82 on a normal year would be like at the bottom. Here's the pitch. It is down and away. Revs have moved up to third, by the way, entering play today at 5.05. They've had a 3.56 their last 10 games, but only won 4 of those. 1-1. And a swing and a line drive. It is a base hit into left field. Kenley around third will score. Hill to second, and Espinal on with another big hit. As he lines it over the leaping Russell at third and over toward the line in left. It's an RBI single, and it is 4-3. Revs come storming back here in the 4th. 3 runs on 4 hits. And Espinal drives in his 5th.
John Sansone.
Kenley had been out there at second, and he had commanded a lot of attention from Lawrence as well. He was dancing around the bag every pitch. And now he finally gets a turn to come home. Now here's a swing and a well-hit ball to deep left center off the bat of Sansone. It is gone! John Sansone, a 3-run home run deep to left center. And the Revs go on top 6-4 here in the top of the 4th inning. Erupting for 6 here in the 4th, and Sansone with his second Revs home run. He breaks out in a huge way. First pitch swinging and hammers it out to left center, out toward the entrance gates. And the Revs have their first lead of the day, erasing a 4-0 deficit. They lead it 6-4. Now, what a big response offensively. And here's James Harris, who tries to bunt his way on and pops it up, and the catcher Levy up to grab it in foul territory before it landed. That's out number 2. But Sansone, who had been 0 for 17 on this road trip before that swing.
Top of the order for the Revolution, center fielder Darian Sanford.
Now a 6-4 lead as the Revs have broken out here in the 4th. That is their biggest offensive inning since June 8th. And here's Sanford trying to bunt his way on, and he popped it up and it landed foul by first. He playfully swats it away from first baseman Jerry Downs on his way toward the bag. That's good to see, though. Sanford, who bunted for a hit last night for just the second time. And now I think Jamie Keefe is complaining that Sanford touched it on his way down to first. The thing had already landed foul. I guess they're saying there's a chance it could have come back fair and that he should have been out, and he's not happy with the explanation that Calvin Baker gave him, but whatever. Sanford last night, who bunted for a hit for just the second time. Now Giovanni Alfonso from short is going to come over and argue. For God's sakes. Now Jamie Keefe coming out once again. And he wants to talk to the first base umpire this time, John Thomas. And Thomas is going to get all three together. This is all because Darian was trying to have a little fun on his way down toward first. We wouldn't want that now, would we? The thing was clearly foul. It was spinning even further foul. All right, we'll see if we can whine our way into an out. But I think everybody happy that Sanford's willing to bunt for hits more. The one that he had last night was a huge one in the course of that game. And nothing will come of this argument other than 3 minutes of our lives that we can never get back. So, as it should have been, it's 0-1 on Sanford, who has flied to left field both at bats today. Revs have batted around in an inning for the second straight game, the 6-run inning, again, their biggest since June 8th at Southern Maryland. Pitch to Sanford is over the outside corner. That's a called strike. Now, Sansone's 2 home runs, big ones. He tied a game in the 7th at home a little over a week ago. Pitch, it is swung on and foul-tipped back. And then today, a 3-run homer that erases an early deficit. That ought to give Nicely and the whole team some new life. By the way, Rockers do have bullpen activity here in the 4th. And pitch to Darian. He swings and he flies it to left field again. Cardullo backing up. He is there waiting on it toward the line and makes the grab to end the inning. But the Revs put up a 6 spot on 5 hits. Nobody left on. Sansone, the 3-run homer, one of the big blows. And we go to the bottom of the 4th. York on top, 6-4.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park, with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner with the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Shipley Energy is more than just an energy company. We're your friends, family, and neighbors, and have been serving the community for over 90 years. Whether you need energy for your home or for your business, we've got you covered. We can help keep you comfortable with all your heating needs, from heating oil to propane, electricity to natural gas. And if something breaks, like your air conditioning or furnace, we have a team of HVAC experts ready to fix it so you can stay comfortable all year long. To learn more, visit ShipleyEnergy.com or call 855-5-SHIPLEY.
Need an excavating contractor for your upcoming project? Get it done locally and get it done right with Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating. Locally owned and in business since 2005, Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating is a small excavating and landscaping business offering demolition, excavating, landscaping, foundations, concrete, sewer and water hookups, lot clearing, welding, fabrication, and more. Located in Windsor at 30 North Blacksmith Avenue, Barnes & Barnes will get the job done right. Call Scott to schedule your project at 717-515-3495. That's 515-3495. Or email him at barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com. That's barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
First pitch from Austin Nicely with the lead today is in for a strike on Jared Mitchell, leading off the bottom of the fourth inning. 6-4 York. And the next one is swung on and missed. Now the Revs have erased the deficit for Nicely. Give him a restart. And ready to go, the 0-2. It is swung on and foul tipped into the mitt of Castro. Strike three. Down out of the zone. He hangs on to it. And Nicely with strikeout number 2 on the day.
Right fielder, number 21, Adam Taylor.
Looks like Lawrence might be done. They have right-hander Max Popsy who's loosening. And is doing so again as Nicely misses away on Taylor. Adam Taylor, who walked his first time. The wind and the pitch, and it is just outside again. And Nicely will go to the back of the mound and swab the rosin bag. Here's the 2-0, and it just missed in tight. On the 3-0, and there's a strike. 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for York. 4 runs, 3 hits, no errors for High Point. Nicely the pitch. It is swung on and missed. 3-2. Might have taken a little off on that one. He is on the rubber and ready to go quickly. And the payoff pitch. It is swung on and bounced foul back. His fastball is in the low 90s, and big thing Mace had been working on with him was sequencing and using the off-speed more. He fires and misses high this time. And Taylor works his way on a walk for the second time. It's the 3rd walk issued by Nicely today.
The shortstop, number 1, Giovanni Alfonso.
A 1-out base runner for Giovanni Alfonso, who hit into a double play his first time up. And the first offering, it is in tight. Rockers had a 2-run homer in the first, added runs in the second and third, then the Revs erupted for 6 in the fourth. A 1-0, and a swing and a foul tip to the netting. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nicely set. And coming home and a swing and a miss. Change up down, a snap throw to first, and Taylor is crawling back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This is Nicely's second start against High Point, by the way. Made his season debut against them and lost on May 30th. 3 2/3, 6 runs, 4 were earned. Stares at the runner, delivers home, and tried to change up again, but missed down and in. 2-2. Rebs who got him from Evansville for a player to be named later, late in 2019. The Evansville Otters pipeline, also where they acquired Jake Welch, Carlos Castro. On the 2-2, and a swing and a foul coming our way that'll hit the roof above us and bounce out onto the field and right. John Hayes, High Point reliever, with very acrobatic soccer-style play on that one. Nicely, another 2-2. And a called third strike. Fastball drills the outside corner. And he gets Alfonso looking. It's Nicely's third strikeout of the afternoon. Well, tonight, as long as Comcast allows me to, we will queue up College World Series Game 3 on radio. And if the outage ends at some point, we'll be back on radio for the rest of this game, but relegated to YouTube at the moment. Here is D. Sarcina, who bunted into an out his first time, trying to bunt his way on for a hit. And the pitch from Nicely misses high and away. 6-4 York here in the bottom of the 4th. Tomorrow night, back to a 7:05 start down here. We didn't want to schedule the day game tomorrow. We wanted to make sure we got the overnight bus trip. Now the 1-0, that misses upstairs. Nicely, he'll take a moment behind the mound to regroup. Mace coming out, maybe sees something, and will spend one of his visits here. While we have a moment, this date in York baseball history, brought to you by the York County History Center, with more than 90,000 artifacts highlighting nearly 300 years. Your history starts here. Visit online yorkhistorycenter.org for tickets and guided tours. And on this date, 2008, Kennard Jones 6 for 6 with the first walk-off home run in Rebs history. Rebs beat Newark 10-7 in 10 innings at home. And then on this date, 2016, the Rebs won 8-7 at Long Island, and they officially clinched a first-half title during the bus ride home when Sugarland lost at Southern Maryland. That was a fun ride. Now after the visit, 2-0 pitch, he swings and he pops it up foul, out of play. As Mace tries to get Nicely back in his rhythm. Runner at first, 2 outs here in the 4th. On the 2-1, and a swing, a ground ball, shortstop. Jan is there, short toss over to second, and that will end the inning. So the visit pays off, Nicely right back to get the inning-ending force. No runs, no hits, and 1 man left. We'll go to the 5th. Rebs are on top, 6-4.
I'm here with Kevin Smith from Smith Wealth Advisory Group of Janney Montgomery Scott, who was recently named by Forbes and the Financial Times as one of the best financial advisors not only in the state, but also in the country. Kevin, explain the meaning of your group's tagline, a wealth of knowledge about wealth.
We've built our reputation as one of the premier wealth advisors in the country for many reasons, not the least of which is our vast expertise about wealth in all its meanings and forms. Although traditionally wealth is viewed in a monetary context with all the challenges that entails, which we're fully equipped to address, true wealth has little to do with money. To me, being wealthy is more a state of mind centered upon happiness and contentment. It's memories and experiences with friends, family, and those you love. It's finding meaning and purpose, pursuing passions, chasing dreams, and embracing life for all it has to offer. That's the type of wealth our clients long for and that we help them achieve.
You've noted that your group is guided by a quote by Henry David Thoreau. Wealth is the ability to fully experience life. Tell me more about that.
It's so true. Being wealthy is really about experiencing the richness of life itself. When you think about it, it's not ultimately money that matters, but what money can do. We help our clients educate their children and grandchildren so that they can have promising futures. We help them retire comfortably, support worthwhile causes, and endow meaningful legacies. We help them age with dignity and so much more.
For all your financial planning, investment, and wealth management needs, contact Smith Wealth Advisory Group at 779-2769 or at smithwealthadvisory.com. Smith Wealth Advisory Group, helping you fully experience life. Janney Montgomery Scott LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the fifth inning, Rockers will go to their bullpen as 6'8" right-hander Max Pobsey comes on in relief. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. Tommy Lawrence today goes 4 innings, 6 hits, 6 runs, all in the fourth, all 6 earned. 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, 71 pitches, 51 strikes. And now Pobsey will come in. The Revs sent 9 men to the plate in the 4th inning. Jan Sanchez started it with a single. He'll lead this one off. Pobsey in 8 outings, a 9.39 ERA. No record, but 7 2/3 innings, 11 hits, 13 runs, 8 earned. He's given up 5 home runs. And the first pitch to Sanchez misses. 5 walks, 5 Ks for the year. Now the 1-0. And there's a called strike. Sanchez 1 for 2. Had the first of the 5 hits last inning. The 1-1. Breaking ball, and it's a called strike. Sanchez was backing up thinking it was in, but it bent back. 6-run inning. The Revs' biggest inning this year was an 8-run inning in Gastonia. 6 tied for the second biggest, 4th time they've done that. Pitch, it is up high. Pobsey has struggled, but does bring big league time to the table. It's been up with Seattle. 6'8" righty. On the pitch, and that's down low. These camp girls harassing a youngster who had a foul ball. They wanted it, and what a gentleman he is. Making friends here. Now the 3-2, and it is in tight, and Sanchez is on to start the inning as he takes ball 4. Now the Revs right back to work offensively. And Carlos Castro coming up.
The catcher, number 33, Carlos Castro.
Castro 1 for 2. Singleton scored last inning. Six to 4 York, and Povsey steps off. The plate on Calvin Baker looked like he was pressing down on a home plate with his foot. Not sure what the deal is there, but now we're ready. And first offering, it is off speed. He gets it over for a strike. Povsey, who's been a starter mostly throughout his career, got into 3 major league games with the Mariners in 2017. He's still only 27 years old. And there goes Jan. Pitch is swung on and foul tipped back. He had that base stolen. Povsey, who's 6'8", doesn't look like he's very quick to the plate. And Jan took off. He had it stolen, but a foul ball makes it 0-2. Revs lead the league in steals by 5 entering the day with 47. Obviously, Sanford the bulk of that. But Jan's got one. And a move over. Sanchez dives back. These kids are working on the Rockers bullpen for baseballs. Here's the pitch, and a swing and a line drive, left field, down for a hit in front of Cardullo, who has to leap to grab it off the turf. And Castro rockets a single into left. He's 2 for 3. League leading hit number 44.
Number 9, Jack Kenley.
And the Revs with first and second and nobody out. Castro now multiple hits in 10 of the last 13. And now in 26 games played this year, 16 times he has had multiple hits. First and second, nobody out. Here is Jack Kenley. Revs trying to add to a 6-4 lead. And the first pitch, he swings and he yanks one deep down the right field side, but foul into the seats right down here in front of us. Kenley 1 for 2, had a bloop RBI double in that 6-run fourth. Well, that was kind of the one that broke the dam. That brought home the first run. Set him up for the big inning. Now the pitch, and a swing and a ground ball rolled toward the middle, and Alfonso was covering second. It goes into left. Cardullo now juggles, trying to get a throw off, and Sanchez scores, and it's 7-4. And Kenley singles through the left side. Alfonso had stumbled. He was covering second, trying to get back, and couldn't get anywhere close to it. Left side of the infield was wide open. And it's an RBI single for Kenley. He's 2 for 3, drives in his second today. And the Revs right back at it here an inning later.
Right fielder, J.C. Encarnacion.
7-4. And here's Encarnacion with first and second again. And still no outs. And the first one taken low. That is hit number 8, with 7 of those here in the last 2 innings. Now the 1-0, and there's a fastball strike, 90 miles an hour. Povsey, who's from North Carolina, Cary, North Carolina. He went to UNC Greensboro. And now fires and went off speed and missed in tight. 2-1. He is still looking for his first out this inning. And now the pitch, swinging a pop-up foul, back out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes. See if the Revs can build a nice cushion for Nicely and company. A hot day. Austin is up to 74 pitches through 4. On the 2-2, and it's a called third strike. Breaking ball froze him, and Popsy's got his first out of the inning after the first 3 had reached. 1 down, and Tyler Hill coming up.
First baseman Tyler Hill.
Hill 0 for 1, but walking a run scored last inning. 3rd run scored of this series. And the first one is taken a hair high. 1 ball and no strikes. 7-4 York. You're in the 5th. On the 1-0. That's way high. Revs with their most runs scored in a game since June 17th. On the pitch, fastball, there's a called strike. June 17th was the first night that they did not have Malky Mesa in the lineup. And it was the second night that they didn't have Nelly and Crawford. Franco had left a day or 2 before they did. Pitch to Hill, a swing and a miss, fastball. It's 2-2. The Southern Maryland series was rough, but coming into last night's game, they had hit just 206 the last 6, but had 11 hits last night, 8 so far today. Now the 2-2, fastball and a called third strike. Back-to-back strikeouts looking as Popsy tries to salvage his appearance. Revs do have a run home in the inning. And if they want more, it'll have to come with 2 outs as Walner Espinal comes to the plate.
Here's the Devine Espresso strikeout player of the game, second baseman, Walner Espinal.
They have named him the K-Man today. 1 for 2 with an RBI single, and first pitch taken low. This area built up a little bit more since we were here in 2019. Some more buildings going up adjacent. The 1-0. And a swing and a loop to left field. Cardullo in a step, and he's there waiting on it and puts it away. Side retired. Revs do add a run to the lead. 2 hits, 2 men left. Popsy rebounds with 2 Ks and a flyout to finish the frame, but a 7-4 lead for the Revs. We go to the bottom half of the 5th.
Since 1934, PSECU has given Pennsylvanians financial opportunities to live a better life. We are a credit union who offers valuable, free, and low-fee financial products, broad lending options, and outstanding money management for financing life. At PSECU, we are proud of who we are and committed to who we serve because our Pennsylvania roots run deep. We are banking on a difference. Visit PSECU.com to join us. This credit union is federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Hey Revs fans, now's your chance to win big with the Revs and Shipley Energy. This season, during every home game at Peoples Bank Park, it's the all-new Shipley Energy Grand Slam inning. Each game, one inning will be designated, and one name will be selected as the contestant. If the Revs hit a Grand Slam that inning, you could win $5,000. To enter, stop by Fan Services and fill out your form, or enter via the York Revolution app or YorkRevolution.com. Sign up today and win big with the Revs and Shipley Energy this season.
Belle, the Beast, and the enchanted world of Disney's Beauty and the Beast. Playing at the Dutch Apple Dinner Theater June 3rd through July 31st.
There goes the baker with his tray.
It's the classic tale you love when Belle meets the Beast, a young prince trapped under a spell with time running out for the curse to be broken. A show for the entire family. Call Dutch Apple Dinner Theater today at 717-898-1900 or visit DutchApple.com.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Head to the bottom half of the fifth inning. Revs with a 7-4 lead. Castro was on base. He's just coming out now to catch. And nicely with his final warm-up, and we'll get this inning started. Revs are back home on Friday night. Friday Night Throwdown presented by PA Virtual Charter School. Foodie Friday, Fast Play Friday presented by PA Lottery. That's at 6:30 against Lancaster. Saturday night, 6:30, Seinfeld night, the game about nothing. And Sunday at 6, July 4 York, presented by Traditions Bank. More on that, but nicely ready to work. First pitch to Johnny Field, misses high and away. A changeup to start the inning. Top of the order, Field has singled, walked, and scored. And the 1-0. That is over for a strike. Doubles up on the off speed and evens things up. 7-4 the lead. Last inning, the first 0 for Nicely today. He fires. And that one taken high. Now the 2-1. And he backdoors the hook. There's a called strike. 2-2, trying to get Field for the first time today. Nicely fires, and a swing and a foul, first base side. That's out of play. Mentioned Field just signed, making his debut today. Was in the majors with Tampa Bay 2018, Minnesota as well. 83 combined games, hit .222. Pitch to him, he swings and he skies one to left field, carrying pretty deep, but James Harris back, and on the front of the warning track, he's got room and makes the grab. One down here in the bottom of the fifth. Sunday, July 4 York, presented by Traditions Bank. July 4 York Plaza Fun Fest, presented by Planet Fitness. Fireworks presented by Gladfelder Insurance Group. And as always, it's a Sunday Family Fun Day presented by Wise Markets. Here is Michael Russell, and he lays off away. Russell 1 for 2, single and a run scored. Pitch to him, that floats high, ball 2. Wind the pitch, and it's low. Last night's game began a stretch of 13 straight game days. Pitch from Nicely, fastball. It's a called strike. Play on Monday, one of only 3 Mondays that we play this year. And the 3-1, that is just inside. I think Nicely wanted it, but Russell is on the walk. So it's a 4-game wraparound to Monday. Monday, a hunger-free Monday presented by Frank Rossi, Geico Insurance Agent. Bring a non-perishable food item for the York County Food Bank. Get 2 ticket vouchers to a future game. And tickets for this weekend are on sale, YorkRevolution.com, 717-801-HITS, and at the Shipley Energy ticket office. Here's Cardullo. He swings and pops the first one up. Castro to the right of the plate, toward the Rockers' dugout, falls down. He and Hill tumble over one another, and the ball drops foul. And both are up to their feet, and they hug each other. The 2 catchers / first baseman both went for it. And right in between the 2, both could have caught it. Somebody should have, but glad they're both up and all right. And hey, when things happen, you hug it out. Give Castro a moment to adjust his gear. It's strike 1 on Cardullo, who homered in the first, a 2-run homer. He's 1 for 2. Nicely with the pitch. It is swung on, lined into left field, a base hit. Harris toward the line, cuts it off, and he'll fire in a single for Cardullo, who's 2 for 3. And it's first and second with 1 out. And that'll bring up cleanup hitter Jerry Downs, who today has grounded out to second both times. Drove in a run in the 3rd inning on his ground out. At the time, that made it 4-0 High Point. The Revs scored 6 then in the 4th and 1 more in the 5th. Nicely slammed the door after the 6-run 4th, trying to put up another 0 here. And the first pitch to Downs, a swing and a ground ball. It went down off his foot before out toward the mound. Nicely grabbed it, but foul is the call. Revs have Alberto Rodriguez loosening in the bullpen. Nicely at 88 pitches on this hot day. Certainly much hotter out on the turf as well. On the stretch, couple checks. Runners go. Pitch is down and away. Castro had to fight to stay on top of it. And there will be no throw. It's a double steal. They were both going on the pitch. Russell, the lead runner, takes his 7th of the year. As High Point looks to answer back and cut into the lead that the Revs have built. Second and third with 1 out. It's a 1-1 count on the hitter. Nicely the pitch, breaking ball. He swings and pops it up. Foul, Castro a look. It'll hit the roof.
Hey folks, those last stolen bases were brought
That ends up being a costly out that the Revs did not get on Cardullo's pop-up because he singled. Could have had 1 on with 2 outs, but Rockers now an opportunity to draw back close. Nicely steps off. High Point with right-hander John Hayes getting loose here down in front of us. Now nicely ready. 1-2, swinging a ground ball right side. Hill slides to get it. He will flip to nicely covering. Out number 2, run does score. RBI ground out as Hill went sliding over to his right to stay in front of it, fed nicely. And Jerry Downs, his second RBI ground out of the day. Russell scores. Cardullo to third with 2 outs, 7-5 the lead for York.
Number 8, Stuart Levy.
And here is Stuart Levy, who has struck out and flied out. Now the lead cut to 2, and nicely will try to leave Cardullo at third and keep it there. First offering, fastball just outside on pitch number 92 of his afternoon. Which is close to what our temp is here, although hotter back home. Now the 1-0, and that might have handcuffed Castro. It was off speed and missed. 2 balls, no strikes. Fires home, and a swing and a pop-up. Left side, it's Sansone across the line. Foul ground from third, and he squeezes, backing up to end the inning. And nicely will march off, holding them to just that 1 run. It comes on 1 hit, and he leaves a runner at third base. We've completed 5 today. Here in High Point, Revs are on top, 7-5.
Pennsylvanians are creating their own soundtrack. Thanks to PA Lottery Scratch-Offs, excitement's back. Pennies, nickels, dimes, or quarters, no matter your choice, scratching's always in order. With big top prizes and second chance drawings, thrills await. They're out there calling if it's excitement you seek and you're looking for action, play the PA Lottery. And keep on scratching. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
The York County Solid Waste Authority turns up the heat every day, on your garbage, that is. Advanced waste-to-energy technology is used to burn garbage at 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit in environmentally controlled combustion units. This reduces air emissions and produces electricity, enough to power 20,000 homes every minute of every day. Visit www.ycswa.com to learn more. In York County, garbage is power.
Shadowfax is committed to helping people with intellectual disabilities live an everyday life in their home and community. Currently, Shadowfax is seeking applicants with a passion for making a difference, one person at a time. Open positions include Residential Direct Support Professional, LPN, Day Services Community Participation Support, Residential Scheduler, Training Manager, and more. Shadowfax offers comprehensive benefits packages and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for most positions if hired before August 1st. For a full list of open positions and pay rates, visit shadowfax.org. Shadowfax, building relationships, creating possibilities. Shadowfax is an equal opportunity employer.
New FM signal, new website. Get features, live broadcasts, and on-demand game broadcasts and shows online at 989WOYK.com.
Head to the 6th inning here this afternoon in Carolina. 7-5 the Revs lead.
Leading off for the Revolution, third baseman John Sansone.
Max Pobsey will stay on, give up a run in the 5th. And the first pitch to John Sansone misses. Sansone, the biggest hit of all today. 3-run homer to left center in the 4th. Put the Revs on top on 1 swing. Pitch, he takes inside. And they were down 4-0, ripped off 6 in the 4th. Each team with a run in the 5th. (2-0), and it's swinging a foul straight back. nicely with 3 straight innings in the 20 pitch range. He is at 94 now. Let's see if he comes back out or not. On the 2-1, and it is a breaking ball strike. Sansone's home run is second with York. 2-2, and a swing and a foul back and out of play. I know we have people on the scene back home ready to let me know, and I just checked myself. Comcast still has not really done much of anything, as that outage still has us off radio. But glad you can be with us here on YouTube today. Always a good option. 2-2 pitch and a swing and a miss. Fastball got him. Povsey with 4 in a row retired, 3 of those on strikeouts. With 1 down, James Harris to the plate.
Left fielder, number 21, James Harris.
Harris 1 for 2 with a double today. The double back in the 3rd inning, missed a home run by about a foot. First pitch here is taken in tight. (1-0), and there's a called strike. Tomorrow night, it'll be Austin Steinfurt against country music artist and pitcher Bryce Hensley. Recently performed in between starts. The 1-1, that is inside, a ball. Harris now with 4 hits, 2 of those in the last 2 games. 3 RBIs, 2 of those came last night, so he might be starting to get his rhythm. Time is asked for. Two and 1 the count on him. And the pitch, it is down low. I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night hearing these same tunes we've heard after every pitch as Harris swings and misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Seven-year-old Oakland native, now lives in Hayward, California. Pitch, he swings and misses. Went up high, and Harris swings through it. That is 4 strikeouts in the 2 innings for Povsey. Now we're back to La Cucaracha, or whatever it's called.
Top of the order, the center fielder,
Not the
Darian Sanford.
30th time today. Here's Darian Sanford, who flied to left all 3 times so far. And he takes the first pitch this time. It's a strike. Did lay down a bunt try last at bat. Bunted for a hit last night, which was huge. Big spark in the 7th. Pitch to him. It is up and outside, 1-1. Revs with a 7-5 lead as we play here in the 6th. Povsey, 6'8" righty sets, fires, and it is taken high, 2-1. on the pitch. And a swing and a bouncing ball, second base. And DeSarcina's got it. Short throw over to first will end the inning. Revs go down in order in the sixth. We'll go to the bottom half. Sixth inning here in High Point. It's the Revs 7 and the Rockers 5.
Suffering from chronic pain, anxiety, or insomnia? CBD Supply MD York has the solution for you. Natural alternatives to pain relief while combating high prescription prices and deductibles. Our products are high quality, organic, and third-party tested. Family owned and operated, CBD Supply MD York is community and family oriented and the most trusted source and supplier of the highest quality Delta 8 and CBD products, including oils, ointments, vapes, gummies, and pet treats. Call us at 817-1097. That's 817-1097. Or stop in and see us at 3923 East Market Street in York. CBD Supply MD York, your quality CBD supply in York.
Get ready to crush your goals. Join Crunch Fitness now for $1 and memberships starting at $10.99 a month. At Crunch, you get more of what you want. You can run, you can lift, you can train, you can jump, squat, lunge, dance, and hit it with us. And at Crunch, an obsession with so fresh and so clean means you can feel confident getting a safe workout. Join Crunch today and get 1 month free. Use code RADIO to claim your free month at crunch.com. That's the code RADIO at checkout to get 1 free month at crunch.com.
Come see why Jack GM Volvo has been York County's trusted new and used car dealer for over 50 years. In need of service for your vehicle? Get a free PA state inspection when you mention promo code REVSBaseball. 9 brands and 4 convenient locations. For more information and details, visit gmvolvo.com.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Head to the bottom of the sixth inning. Revs will go to the bullpen here as Alberto Rodriguez takes over. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. 7-5 the lead. Austin Nicely today goes 5 innings, 4 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, 94 pitches, 53 strikes. And now Rodriguez, who's in, he's looking to bounce back from tough outing on Sunday at Southern Maryland. Took the loss. He allowed 2 unearned runs, but faced 3 batters, walked 1, hit 1.
Pitch hitting for High Point, number 13, Joe Johnson from High Point University.
Left-hand hitting Joe Johnson will pinch hit. And Rodriguez first offering, a swing and a bouncing ball to second. Espinal waits back. He's got it. Fires over to first. 1 pitch, 1 out. And there's a good start for Alberto, who had the leadoff man on in that last outing with the walk. 1 run lead at the time. He's looking to bounce back today. He's 1-1, a 5.63 ERA in 14 outings. And gets his first man on 1 pitch. Here's Adam Taylor, who's been up twice and has walked both times. Rodriguez delivers. Fastball. It's a called strike. Jared Mitchell done for the day. He was DHing. Joe Johnson pinch hitting in the pitcher's spot. Rodriguez delivers. Breaking ball hooks in tight. John Hayes is up again. He'll be in the 7th for High Point. Pitch to Taylor. It is a called strike. Slider from Alberto at 82. He backdoors it and jumps ahead. Now fires. And that misses high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Revs with a 7-5 lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Rodriguez to the plate. Castro wants it low, and a fastball swung on and fouled straight back. 2-2 it remains. Now here it comes. And a swing and a pop-up. This is fouling out of play. Up over the third base side roof. The board has 1 and 2. Pretty sure it's 2 and 2. Rodriguez goes to the rosin bag between pitches. And time is asked for before the next one. Taylor, who's a second lieutenant officer in the Army National Guard. He's also been a real estate agent. Pitch is down and in. I believe we have a full count now. He's been an agent in Greenville, South Carolina for the past 3 years. National Guard for about that same amount of time. Pitch, he swings and he bounces a foul back. It had been several years since he had played professionally, but he's done a nice job for them. On base twice today on walks. Here's the pitch. And it is a called third strike. Backdoor slider locked him up. And Rodriguez goes 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th.
The shortstop, number 1, Giovanni Alfonso.
2 away, and Giovanni Alfonso, the hitter, is hit into a double play and struck out in his 2 at-bats. Revs a 7-5 lead in the 6th. Pitch from Rodriguez, waved out and missed. Slider. Booth next door, they're trying to kill a hornet or something. I wish them the best. And I will not open my door. Here's the next one. It's swung on and fouled against the screen. I think it's 0-2. Scoreboard guy, a little preoccupied with not getting stung. Rodriguez, the 0-2, and it misses outside. Castro doing his fake in, set up away. I think they've maimed the Hornet, or the Wasp, or whatever it is. I'm not good at identifying them. Now the 1-2. And a breaking ball, that just missed. Rodriguez looking for a clean 6th. Now he fires, and a swing, a ground ball rolled to short. Jan backhands, runaway throw is high. Hill has to come off the bag, and Alfonso dives to the corner of the base. He is safe. Sanchez trying to make the backhand play to the hole, and then the throw across his body, but sailed high on him. Now the inning will continue. J.R. DiSarcina, the hitter. That'll be an infield hit. And DiSarcina, who's bunted into an out and grounded into a fielder's choice. First pitch, a half swing, and he commits on it. Strike one on Rodriguez's slider. Alberto, former Royals farmhand. He had been in the American Association and then Sugarland for a bit. He fires and misses high and tight. 1-1. 3 starts with Sugarland late in 2017. The Road Warriors in 2018. Alfonso getting a bigger lead, doesn't go. Pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. Alberto, a Cuban national, but a Cuban native, but has lived in the U.S. since his youth. Now he deals, and a swing and a jam shot foul, punched down the right field side off the netting. And down into the High Point bullpen, it's 2-2. Trying to send us to the 7th today. Revs up 7-5. Rodriguez fiddling for the grip. And a peek over at first. Comes set. And the 2-2. Swinging a foul again. Up over the first base side roof. Revs trying to win back-to-back after dropping 4 straight and 6 out of 7 against Southern Maryland. Time is asked for. They've won back-to-back games 4 times this season. Twice they've done it at home, twice on the road. Now the pitch, and a breaking ball away. Gets past Castro to the backstop, and Alfonso took off. He'll advance. Wild pitch. And not only that, the count on the hitter now goes full. J.R. DiSarcina, his dad Gary, played 12 years in the majors. The Angels, he was a shortstop. Now Rodriguez with the payoff, and it is in the dirt. Lost him to the walk. Revs do have bullpen activity. And Mays just motion for them to hustle it up. Looks like Eduardo Rivera, who's getting loose down there. Now an infield hit and a walk, keeping this inning alive. Here comes Mays.
The center fielder, number 2, Johnny Field.
Might be a visit to buy time for Rivera, and it'll be the second mound visit that he has made today out of his allotted 3. Trying to get Rodriguez refocused to finish this inning. Had the first 2 outs pretty quickly. Revs a 7-5 lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Here is Johnny Field at the top of the order, debuting today. He's singled, walked, and scored. Last time fly to deep left. 1 for 2 here in his Atlantic League debut today. 2 on, 2 out. Rodriguez with the pitch. It's down and away. 2-run lead. Again, Field with big league time with Tampa Bay, Minnesota, 2018. Pitch to him, he swings and misses. Or a foul tip, back to the backstop. 1-1. 2018 in the majors, he was with AAA Iowa with the Cubs in 2019. Chicago took him off waivers. Originally, 5th round pick in 2013. Out of Arizona, won a College World Series there. As Rodriguez misses away, and now it's 2-1. We'll carry the College World Series for you tonight if we can. If Comcast permits us to. Their little outage. Got your outage right here. Now 2-1. It is a called strike, outside corner. Rodriguez drills Castro's mitt, evens things up. Trying to keep the lead through 6. Now he's set to go. And the 2-2 breaking ball, fouled back. And Field keeps it alive. It's ended up being a pretty long 6th inning. Yeah, Rodriguez now 27 pitches this inning. He had the first 2 outs pretty quickly. Leans in looking, rolling the ball in his right hand. He's ready. Another 2-2. And a swing and a fly ball. Center field. Sanford hustles over toward right center and is there. He makes the grab, and that'll take care of the 6th. Scoreless inning for Alberto, who had to battle his way to the end of it. But Strands, too, giving up an infield hit and a walk. Nothing across, and we'll go to the 7th here today. Revs leading in High Point 7-5.
Hey, psst. Yeah, you. You want to buy some low-priced groceries? Just follow me into this well-lit Lidl grocery store. Here at Lidl, we buy in bulk and cut down on costs wherever possible. Then we pass the savings on to you. Trust me. Everything's done totally legit and above board. Nothing to be worried about. Yep, Lidl's pretty great. It's just your run-of-the-mill grocery store, except with way lower prices. Lidl. Suspiciously low-priced groceries.
Planting a tree, putting in a mailbox, whatever your project, Columbia Gas reminds you to be safe and call 811 before you dig and know what's below. Safe digging is no accident. Call 811 at least 3 business days before you start your digging project, and your utility companies will come out to mark any underground lines near your work area. Calling 811 is free for Pennsylvania homeowners, and it's the law. For more information, visit ColumbiaGasPA.com.
Facing a legal issue can be a frightening time. What's my course of action? How do I know who to call? Fortunately, the York County Bar Association makes it easy. Now, you only need to make one call to find the right lawyer for you. Call the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right lawyer with our Attorney Connection Lawyer Referral Service. Just call 854-8755 or visit yorkbar.com. Don't hesitate in getting the help you need. Contact the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right attorney at the right time.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Head of the 7th inning, 7-5. Revs still in front. Rodriguez navigates his way through a scoreless 6th. Right-hander John Hayes, the new pitcher for High Point. 6'6" righty comes
now
on.
Pitching for the High Point Rockers, number 48, John Hayes. This call to the bullpen is sponsored by Cricket Wireless. Working hard to keep
Hayes in his second appearance, he's gone
Get your cricket service
1-1-2-3 inning and has struck out 2 in his only previous outing with High Point since signing. It was 5 days ago in Lexington. 28-year-old, he's been to single A with the Tigers, 25th round pick in 2016. And here is Jan Sanchez leading off, who takes low for ball 1. Sanchez today, 1 for 2, single walk, 2 runs scored. The pitch, it is a fastball for a strike. Now Hayes, who went to Wichita State, and originally after being released by Detroit, went to the American Association. He fires, and it is a fastball taken for a strike. 1-2. Then it came to the Atlantic League in 2019 with Southern Maryland. 34 outings, 10 starts. 1-2, and that's in the dirt. He really leans way back. Really long arm action. And that one got a piece of his catcher, so Calvin Baker, the plate ump, delivers a new ball to give him a moment. Hayes actually started this season with New Jersey in the Frontier League as a starting pitcher. Fires, and that's down on the carpet, gets a piece of his catcher again. And it is 3-2. It's a New Jersey Jackal. 3-2, and a swing and a smash over a leaping Alfonso at short. It's a base hit into left field. Actually, we might have some defensive changes here, but at any rate, Sanchez is on. Another hard hit single. Revs with hit number 9.
Carlos Castro.
And a good at bat there to lead things off. I don't think that's Alfonso at short, but at any rate, it's a leadoff hit. Sanchez 2 for 3. Here is Carlos Castro, who's also 2 for 3 with a run scored. Hayes, who's from Denison, Texas. He deals, and it is down low. Now, when he was in our league with Southern Maryland, 3-6, ERA of 5 a couple years ago. At almost 6 walks per 9. That was probably his worst thing. Pitch is high and tight, 2-0 on Castro. He made 4 starts with New Jersey this season, struggled in the Frontier League, 0-3 with an ERA up around 8, just over 8. Now 2-0, and Castro lets it go by. That's a strike. Now, one of his American Association stops was in Wichita, which, of course, is where he pitched in college at Wichita State. Little homecoming. Now the 2-1. And a swing and a miss on a high fastball. Jan was running, throw down, gets him. He's caught stealing. Levy throws him out. DeSarcina from second puts on the tag. And the leadoff single erased. And I think Castro extended the zone up on that swing, either on a hit and run or to give Sanchez a better chance of getting in. But it does not help. He is cut down trying to steal. 2-2 on Castro with the bases empty, 1 out now. And he'll dig back in. Here's the stretch from Hayes and the pitch. And it's a called third strike. Fastball, and Castro knew it. 9th strikeout for High Point pitching today. 2 outs here in the 7th. Andrew Dundon will pinch hit. Kenley out of the game after the double hook. He had a good day. 2 for 3. Double, drove in 2. And here's Dundon, who had a great night. Had the game-winning pinch hit, 2-out RBI double in the 9th last night. And the first one here is down low for ball 1. Enters play today, now hitting 196. 11 driven in. Pitch. And it is a fastball strike. A hero last night. And as a pinch hitter now, 2 for 5 with 2 doubles. Gave the Revs just their second pinch hit RBI of the season. As Hayes misses low and away. The other one was a Josh Vitters sac fly at one point. "7-5 the lead. We play here in the 7th. The 2-1 and a swing and a foul tip back. Revs will have Eduardo Rivera in the bottom of the 7th. That'll be his first outing in 8 days. Ready with the pitch and a swing at a line drive and a base hit into left field. Dundon with another knock. And he singles to keep the inning alive. A 2-out base hit.
Right fielder, J.C. Encarnacion.
Revs with hit number 10 today. 11 last night. Prior to that, they had been held to single digits in each of the previous 6. But having a good series here at the plate. Here's Encarnacion, who swings and misses on a high fastball. He is 0 for 2 today with a sac fly. Now the 0-1. And there's a called strike as Hayes jumps ahead of him. Revs out hitting the Rockers 10-5. Leading the game 7-5. 0-2. And he tries to check. Appealed toward first. Did not go. The pitch missed in. The 1-2. And that's high and tight. Hayes going from the slide step. Misses in under Encarnacion's hands, 2-2. JC at 4 different levels with the Orioles earlier this year, played in 11 games before York. Pitch, that is upstairs, and it goes full. It's now played in 14 games here with York. And they've all been in the outfield, even though he's, for the most part, a career infielder. Full count, Dundon will be on the go. Here with 2 outs. Downs at first, backs up, there he goes. Pitch is swung on, and it is rolled up the middle. It's a base hit into center. And Dundon will take his turn and go to third. Base hit for Encarnacion. Revs with hit number 11. And Tyler Hill will get a chance. First and third with 2 outs.
First baseman Tyler Hill.
If you weren't with us earlier today, Revs were down 4-0 after 3. Then a 6-run fourth. Highlighted by a John Sansone 3-run homer. Pitch to Hill. He swings and he pops the first one up foul and back out of play. Tyler 0 for 2 with a walk in that 6-run fourth and a run scored. Now Hayes delivers, and that's down low. Levy down to block it. Doing some construction behind the batter's eye in center, one of the buildings that's going up. Construction crew out there, cranes. Pitch is inside, 2-1. And Mace had it in great perspective today. He said that it's going to be hot for our game, but they have it worse. 2-1, and a swing and a foul back. They're going to be out there for an 8-hour day at least. I don't know exactly what this building in center is going to be, but there is a plan for a hotel here at some point. Pitch to Hill. He keeps the hands back and lays off. It missed low, 3-2. And now from first base, Encarnacion will be on the move. Polo whistles across and reminds him of that. Have Dundon at third, JC at first, 2 outs. Revs trying to add to the lead. And the pitch to Hill. He swings and he grounds a ball right side, sliding stop. DiSarcina throws it away. And a run scores. Did it go out of play? It did. 2 runs will score. 9-5 here in the 7th. And Hill will be awarded second base. DiSarcina made a great play, diving way to his left. Out in shallow right field to get to it. And then the throw from his knees went out of play. Dundon scoring from third. Encarnacion was at third. They sent him home. Now Hill ends up at third base. But there seems to be some confusion here with the umpires on this. I have no idea. I can't see whether it went out of play or not. I mean, it must have, obviously, if they were being awarded bases, but I guess the question is where were they? Where had they already gotten? And what should be tacked on? I don't know what was said, but right away, Polo had something to say about it, and I think he was getting Mace's attention. You gotta be kidding me. They're sending Encarnacion back to third, and only 1 run scores. So I guess he was at second. He only gets the one extra base going to third. Well, for Hill, it's an RBI infield hit. And then a throwing error allowing the extra base. 8-5 is the lead. And it's second and third for Walner Espinal, who will try to add further. And the first one in the dirt, Levy blots it. 8-5. Espinal today, 1 for 3, RBI single and a run.
Player of the game. If he whiffs, you win a free coffee.
On the 1-0, and he takes a strike. Now the Revs have gotten at least one insurance run here. Pitch to Walner, swings and grounds it, left side, it's short. It's, I think, Russell now charging, and on the run, he fires across to first to get him. And the Revs do have to settle for the one run. It comes on 4 singles in the inning, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. It is stretch time here in High Point. Revs 8, Rockers 5.
There's a lot of talk out there about good health care. We all want a good plan. But step outside and take a good look at all those beautiful trees and shrubs in your yard. Do you have a plan to maintain their good health? Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care has a veteran staff of 12 fully licensed and trained tree health care professionals to rely on, including 10 certified arborists and 3 PA certified horticulturalists. So don't let your trees and shrubs fend for themselves against Mother Nature. Visit heritagelawnandlandscape.com and get world-class care right in your backyard.
Remember rushing to the newspaper in the morning to read all about that Revs game from the night before? Yeah, that was a long time ago. We barely remember that too. Sports Radio 1350 is your home for local sports, and we're taking care of that news void in your life. Get your York Revolution game articles delivered right to your inbox every morning, courtesy of WOYK. Simply log on to YorkRevolution.com and click to sign up to receive daily game recaps right to your inbox. Keep up to date every day as the York Revolution go for another Atlantic League title. We're your source for local sports. Sports Radio 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Bottom of the 7th, Revs with an 8-5 lead. Eduardo Rivera is the new pitcher. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. And his first outing in 8 days. First pitch to Michael Russell, tries to bunt his way on, and he's going to make it. When Rivera went down, he slipped trying to get off the mound. He's fine, but Russell catches everybody by surprise and bunts perfectly for a hit toward the third base line to start the inning. He's 2 for 3 and on base for the third time.
Left fielder, number 7, Steven Cardulo.
And they did switch Russell to short and Alfonso to third, so for whatever reason they flip-flopped those two. I think the inning before in the 6th. Russell is on. Here is Cardulo, who's 2 for 3, 2-run homer in the first. And a move to first base has Russell diving back. Cardulo also had a stolen base on a double steal with Russell earlier in the day. So he's been productive. Well, they pitched to him, breaking ball, and it missed. Another move to first, and again, Russell is back. Rivera, no record in 9 outings, a 1.42 ERA, 12 2/3 innings, 7 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned. Now he fires, and a breaking ball. It's a called strike. Evens it up, 1-1. He had been away for paternity leave, of course. He hasn't had many appearances this month, or at least not the last couple weeks. He fires, and a breaking ball, that tumbles in for a strike. He's got a good curve to go along with the mid-90s heat. (8-5) the lead. And a third move to first, and again, Russell dives in. Now coming home, there goes the runner, breaking ball high. Castro throw from his knees, not in time. Russell is in with his second steal today. They even down 3.
And that rocker stolen base is brought to you.
Trying to get one of them back.
Baseball is more than just home runs. The UPS store is more than just shipping.
And Rivera,
UPS
who's
store, proud printing partner
tall and
of the
lanky, big
Rockers.
leg kick. You can run on him, and down 3, you better know you can make it. Russell did. Rockers have righty Kyle Halbon loosening down here in front of us. 2-2 the count on Cardullo. Here's the stretch from Rivera. And delivers. And a breaking ball, swing and a miss. He strikes him out on the hook. And that's out number 1 here in the 7th. That's Rivera's 23rd strikeout in 13 innings of work this season. Does have 9 walks, but 23 Ks.
First baseman, number 28, Jerry Downs.
Now here's Jerry Downs, who's 0 for 3, 3 grounders. 2 of those drove in runs. And the first pitch, a fastball, it missed away. Now the 1-0, and he bounces that one up there. Hey, by the way, since we're only on YouTube, between innings, my plan is to run to the bathroom, but it's kind of far down, so if the video comes back and I'm not back yet, don't panic. That's our deal. Here's the stretch from Rivera, and steps off. I mean, there was one right here, but every other door in this place is locked, including that one. Now the 2-0, and that misses high and wide. Stuart Levy waits on deck. He would be the tying run if Downs gets on. Russell at second with 1 out. He bunted for a hit. Grabs a 3-run lead. Rivera trying to come back from 3-0. Pitch. Threw him off speed and missed. So it will make Levy the tying run. Had a game-tying home run in the 8th inning last night. His career-high 5th of the year.
The catcher, number 8, Stuart Levy.
Now has 8 straight hits that have gone for extra bases. Revs an 8-5 lead, bottom of the 7th inning. And Rivera ready to work. First pitch, fastball check swing, and he dribbles a foul up the first base side, strike one. That heater at 94. Levy, who's been to AAA with the Orioles, and versatile. He played third last night, catching today. Entire career in the Orioles system before this. AAA Norfolk in 2018. On the pitch, and a fastball in tight, made him move his feet. He entered the year 207 hitter, 12 home runs. In his career, he's got 5 home runs this year. Rivera the stretch. And the 1-1 breaking ball, that sails high. Again, first outing in 8 days for Rivera. Revs do have Victor Capillon loosening behind him. Now the 2-1, fastball, and it just missed inside. Well, they'll have a pinch hitter next. The pitching spot is on deck. Three and one the count. And Rivera to the plate, breaking ball, and it missed a little bit high. Ball 4, back-to-back walks have loaded the bases. Here with 1 out in the 7th and a 3-run lead. And they're going to send James McOwen to the plate to pinch hit.
For the Rockers, number 36, James McOwen.
Left-hand hitter. Has started most of the games. Started last night in left field. 257 hitter, 2 home runs, 15 driven in. And Rivera will face him with the bases loaded, 8-5 the lead here in the 7th. And first pitch, breaking ball, it is over for a strike. Now the 0-1, and a swing and a foul back to the net. So he gets ahead of McOwen. McOwen held hitless last night in the Revs win. Did have a good opening weekend in York. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a bouncing ball to short. Jan charging, tosses to Wallner. The turn to first, not in time, and a run scores. Can't get the double play. It's 8-6. RBI fielder's choice. Puts it in play, beats the turn. They get Levy at second. And it'll be first and third with 2 outs for Adam Taylor. 8-6 the lead. Michael Russell scores his third run of the day. And here's Taylor, who's walked twice and struck out. Tying run is McGowan at first base. And Rivera with the pitch. Fastball, it is down and away. By the way, McGowan's got one steal. He's the tying run. The 1-0 pitch, it is low and inside. It has been a lengthy inning for Rivera. He's at 20 pitches, but only 8 strikes. Russell's bunt single on the first pitch. Made it tricky right away, and he ends up scoring. Here's the 2-0 and a swing and a miss. As Taylor lets it fly and comes up empty. Now Eduardo stretches. And there goes McGowan. Pitch is down low, and Castro pumps and holds it. Stolen base for James McGowan. And now a base hit could tie the game. It's second and third. Tying run in scoring possession. 3-1. Three and one on Taylor. And time is asked for. He backs out. Alfonso next. Capion ready if called upon. Rivera sets. Kicks and fires, and a breaking ball. It's a called strike. Taylor was leaving looking for a walk. It's 3-2. If Rivera doesn't get him, it might be Capion for the next hitter. Now sets, he's ready, here it comes, and it's a breaking ball, and it missed. They have thrown like 2 or 3 three-ball breaking balls here in this outing, and that's the third walk of the outing, and he's not going to finish the inning. Mace has made the move, and it's Capion coming in. So pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts here in the bottom of the 7th. 3 walks in the inning with a 3-run lead. The lead is down to 2. And Capion comes in with York leading 8-6 here in the bottom of the 7th. Tying and go-ahead runs are on. And we'll set it up for you when we come back.
The 1741 Club is here. You in? People's Bank Park introduces a revolution in hospitality in York. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. Now open on the skybox level of People's Bank Park, the 1741 Club features stylish design and contemporary decor, all-inclusive food and beverages, and totally flexible ticket purchase options. The hottest spot in York is the place to entertain and thank customers, reward employees, celebrate family occasions, or simply treat yourself to an all-inclusive experience at the ballpark. Nightly menus include enhanced classics and a rotation of special offerings, and house selections of draft beer and wine and a full range of non-alcoholic beverages are included in the ticket price. 1741 Club tickets are available for individual purchase through 3 levels of membership or as season tickets, and they can be used for any of the York Revolution's home games based on availability. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. You in? Details and pricing at 1741club.com.
Shadowfax is committed to helping people with intellectual disabilities live an everyday life in their home and community. Currently, Shadowfax is seeking applicants with a passion for making a difference, one person at a time. Open positions include Residential Direct Support Professional, LPN, Day Services Community Participation Support, Residential Scheduler, Training Manager, and more. Shadowfax offers comprehensive benefits packages and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for most positions if hired before August 1st. For a full list of open positions and pay rates, visit shadowfax.org. Shadowfax, building relationships, creating possibilities. Shadowfax is an equal opportunity employer.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Well, we have the biggest situation of this game so far. Victor Capian comes in with the bases loaded. And 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 8-6 is the lead for York. A run home in the inning. Bunt single and 3 walks in the inning. Capian will try to bail Rivera here.
Number 1, Giovanni Alfonso.
Capian in 4 outings, 3 innings, 3 runs, 1 earned, 1 hit. He's 0-1. Allowed a home run in the doubleheader at Southern Maryland, a walk-off for his only hit, and then 2 unearned on Sunday. Trying to bounce back from those. Alfonso, the hitter, first pitch is just high or tight. Alfonso 1 for 3 with an infield hit. Capian trying to hold the lead down to 2. Here's the 1-0. And he got that one over, called strike. Looking for his second hold since coming back to York. Ready. And the pitch. Swinging a foul ball back against the top of the netting. It is 1-2.
Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands.
The Revs for a moment thought they had a 9-5 lead in the top of the 7th, but Encarnacion was not awarded home on a ball that was thrown out of play. So they had to settle for 8-5, and now it's 8-6. Here's the stretch. And Victor with the 1-2. And it is down and away. Trying to get Alfonso to go after the slider. Two balls, 2 strikes. And he fires. And a called third strike. He got him looking. Inning is over. And Capian comes in and leaves the bases loaded. Revs still lead it. 1 run, 1 hit. 3 men left. We go to the 8th. It is 8-6.
You get in your car. And you start your car. You put the car in gear. And you go. Nowhere.
What the?
Because your transmission has failed. Or you try and put it in gear and it makes an awful grinding noise. Or you put it in gear and take off, but when it's time for the transmission to shift, the RPMs just go higher, but you aren't gaining any speed.
Dang it!
Now you've heard of the good-looking genius and the crew at Broadway Transmission, right here on the radio. But now all you have to do is go to www.broadwaytrans.com to arrange a tow right from the website, and in a flash, your vehicle is on its way to the recovery, and with the best tracked warranty in the industry. Easy financing, free towing with repairs, AAA authorized, and the most recommended family-owned transmission shop around since 1951.
Broadway Transmission will get your shift together and stand behind it too. Visit us on the web at BroadwayTrans.com or stop in and see how it's done.
I felt like my well-being was tied to the morning stock numbers. I wanted to invest, but grew tired of the stress of potential losing it all. A friend of mine suggested I talk to Tom Dasher about a fixed index annuity that could be a stable option while still seeing potential growth. Tom has been helping folks here in York County for over 30 years. Give him a call at 717-487-2096 to see if he can assist you.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Refreshed and ready as we start the 8th. 8-6 York. Strike one on John Sansone. The next one from Halbon is swung on and missed. Capion, big escape. Leaving them loaded. Now the 0-2, and that misses high. If you weren't with us earlier, Sansone with the biggest hit of the day for the Revs. 3-run homer back in the 6-run fourth. Revs erasing a 4-run hole early. Pitch to him, that's spiked up there, 2-2. Now, if the Revs can hang on, it would be their biggest comeback win of the year from down 4. Sansone, Harris, Sanford this inning, 8-6 the lead. And Halbon, the righty, sets and fires and misses high. Another 6-8 bullpen arm for High Point. 6-8, 230. Now the 3-2 and a swing and a miss. Gets Sansone to start the 8th. Now the Revs, who had Victor Capion finish the 7th inning, they will be going to him again for the 8th inning.
Left fielder, number 21, James Harris.
Got the strikeout of Alfonso to end it. And he'll be trying to get 4 outs and set it up for Fuller today. Here is James Harris. And a first pitch slider misses low. Harris is 1 for 3, doubled back in the 3rd, and he missed his first Revs homer by about a foot. The 1-0 pitch, and it's swinging a high pop-up, and looks to be playable in the infield. Oh, it lands. They lost it in the sunlight, and it bounces foul. It landed right along the line. And Levy, the catcher, looked up. He had no idea. Third baseman Alfonso started to come in. He stopped about 60 feet short of it. They totally lost that in the sun. And Harris still with life. He'll try to make them pay. An 8-6 lead here as we play in the 8th. Albon, who's 0-1 with a 6.30 ERA in 11 outings, does have a save. And he pumps it home and a swing and a foul back. It is 1-2. He's going at 10 innings this year, 13 hits, 6 walks, 10 Ks, 9 runs, 7 have been earned. Has his sign. And he kicks and fires, and a swing and a fly ball hit well in left center field. Cardullo is back on the track and has room. And James Harris today twice has just missed. This one caught on the middle of the track in deep left center. And that's out number 2. Why does Cardullo throw his hat off on every fly ball that he goes after? But at any rate, Harris earlier banged one off the wall about a foot under the yellow stripe. This one out into left center, came up just a few feet shy. But he's starting to swing it. Looking a lot better. 2 down. Here's Sanford at the top. Revs an 8-6 lead. Albon with the pitch. It is a fastball strike. Albon, it was in the Yankees and Angels systems, reaching high A. He comes home, and a swing and a miss, fastball. In 2019, split time between High Point and Butch Hobson's Chicago Dogs in the American Association. He was a closer for them. He fires. And it's swung on and bounced foul up and off of Sanford in the batter's box. He had 14 saves in Chicago, ERA under 2 with both teams. Also, former Kansas State Wildcat. He was in the game for 2 hitters last night, gave up a hit and got a strikeout. He bounces this one in front of the plate, and Levy went sprawling like a goalie. Now 2-2. Sanford 0 for 4 today. Climb back in. I think Levy needed a moment after that one. Albon, who goes from the stretch, fires, and that's taken high. I guess now it's 2-2. I might have been 1 ahead.
This was fun, babe.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Revs an 8-6 lead here in the 8th. Albon fires, and a swing and a bouncing ball poked to short. Russell up the middle by second, gets rid of it on the run and gets Sanford by a step. And it's a 1-2-3 8th inning. Capian will come back to the mound. We go to the bottom of the 8th here today in High Point. Revs 8, Rockers 6.
Many ancient cultures believed our feet to be the source of well-being. In fact, from the moment humankind first stood upright, our feet have been our most fundamental connection with the earth. At Flying Feet, we strive to strengthen that connection with a selection of summer footwear that are fashionably appealing, orthopedically correct, and most importantly, comfortable.
Flying Feet.
Since we introduced them, OOFOS has been the hottest brand of thongs, slides, and clogs on the market. Lightweight and fashionable, OOFOAM technology absorbs 37% more impact than traditional foam footwear materials. Less stress on your feet and joints means OOFOS all-day comfort. Now Flying Feet introduces NewSole. These American-made thongs and slides are soft, lightweight, and super comfortable. Their supportive footbed addresses a variety of foot ailments. New soles are especially good for water fun as they float, are non-porous, and slip-resistant. See all of the men's and women's styles available for your summer fun at Flying Feet.
Flying Feet.
Flying Feet Sports Shoes, the sportswear specialty store without specialty prices. 1511 Mount Rose Avenue behind Domino's Pizza, just off exit 18 of I-83.
Sports injury?
Walk into WellSpan Urgent Orthopedics for immediate care. No appointment is ever needed. Our orthopedic and sports medicine specialists are here to treat you. Visit wellspan.org/urgent orthopedics today for hours at our York and Hanover locations.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Eight to 6, Revs lead it. Trying to hang on what would be a big win today. Go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Victor Capian struck out Giovanni Alfonso to leave the bases loaded, coming in to finish the 7th. And he will stay on here in the 8th.
For the Rockers in the bottom of the 8th. The second baseman, number 5, J.R. DiSarcina.
Now there's a nice look at some moving seats. YouTube, our place today with the internet down back in York. J.R. DiSarcina will lead things off. 9-1-2. Field and Russell coming up this inning as well. And Capian ready to go. First pitch of the 8th is a fastball right there for a strike. DiSarcina has grounded out twice and reached on a walk. Now the 0-1, and a swing and a foul back to the netting. Now Victor jumps ahead. Been a long one today. We started at noon, 12:04. A lot of base runners in this one. Here's the 0-2, and a swing and a bouncing ball toward third. It's fouled. Jamie Keefe will take it in the coach's box. Down here in front of us is right-hander John Fasola, who's loosening to come in for High Point. Another 0-2, and a swing and a line drive the other way in right field. It is foul, though, and that'll hop into the seats. 3 kids down here racing for it. They had camp groups today, of course, many of whom have headed back. Oh, 0-2 it stays. DiSarcina, a rookie. This is his first pro season. Capian with the pitch, and a swing and a miss. He got him on the slider. Now Victor has struck out both that he's faced. One down here in the 8th. And now we go to the top of the order, and Johnny Field.
Center fielder, number 2, Johnny Field.
That's a big first out with the top of their order to follow. Field today in his debut, 1 for 3, walk and a run scored. Capian with the pitch. It is a slider low and away. Austin Nicely went 5. He gave up 5 runs, 4 earned, trailed 4-0 through 3, but then the offense awoke. 6-run 4th, the big tally today. And then each team a run in the 5th, each team a run in the 7th. Revs twice have been up 3 and twice have had it cut to 2. Here's the 1-0, And a swing and a fly ball left field. Harris back a step, measures it, tiptoes to his right, and puts it away. 2 down here in the 8th. Field flies out for the 3rd straight at bat. And that'll keep him empty with 2 down for Michael Russell.
Number 4, Michael Russell.
Russell today, 2 for 3, bunt single in the 7th. 3 runs scored, couple steals and a walk. It's been a problem. And the first pitch this time, it's in for a strike. Capion starts off ahead. Victor trying to bounce back, a loss Friday, a blown save with a couple unearned runs Sunday. Trying to get 4 outs here today. He deals, and a swing and a pop-up, foul ground, first base side. This will end up down in the seats. It's 0-2. Now ready and delivers and misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes, trying to get him to go after the slider. It is one of Capion's out pitches, really his go-to secondary pitch. That 3/4 arm angle. Now on 1-2, swinging a fly ball, center field. Sanford is out there. And moving to his left, he'll put it away. 1-2-3, 8th inning for Victor Capion, who gets all 4 batters faced in an inning and a third here this afternoon. And we'll go to the 9th here at Truist Point. It's the Revs 8 and the Rockers 6.
Everything you've worked for may be facing a hostile takeover, but step outside the boardroom and look around. Not taking care of business right now could leave you dealing with a hostile takeover by crabgrass later this summer. And broadleaf weeds are just beneath the surface, ready to take their share of your turf too. Prevent hostile takeovers. Call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care and give your lawn a good, healthy start this year. Heritage Lawn can apply crabgrass pre-emergent and quality fertilizer now to fortify your lawn for later. HeritageLawnandLandscape.com. World-class care right in your backyard.
Tee off this season on the best layout in Pennsylvania and experience Royal Manchester Golf Links, bringing you to the coast of the British Isles while never leaving your backyard. Our unique Pure Links layout in the rolling hills of York County gives golfers an experience like none other, featuring 18 pristine holes with picturesque views of the countryside and consistently ranked one of the top public courses in the state. Also offering outings and event bookings. Book your tee time today at 717-268-0490 or nab our online specials at RoyalManchesterGolfLinks.com.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the 9th, Revs lead it 8-6. New pitcher is right-hander John Fasola for High Point. This will be our first look at him.
Now pitching for the Rockers, number 29, John Fasola. And this call to the bullpen is sponsored by Cricket Wireless, working hard to keep you connected and safe. Get your cricket service.
Meanwhile, Jim Fuller gets ready and will be facing 3, 4, and 5 in the 9th.
Shortstop, number 2, Jan Sanchez.
And he faced 2 of those hitters last night as well. Gave up A hit to Cardullo and struck out Downs. Levy, the one that he didn't face. Revs will try to get some insurance here. First pitch to Jan Sanchez is high and tight. 2 for 3, 2 runs scored today. Has reached on a walk as well. Fasola from the stretch and fires home. It is in for a strike. Well, this will be fun. This is the worst vision I've had all series because now we have glare from right field through these windows. The way the sun's angled. There's a fastball inside. I'll sure try hard. Fasola in his 5th outing, 4 scoreless innings, 3 hits allowed so far. 1 walk and 5 Ks, and he pours one across. That's a called strike to even it. 2-2. Now fires home and sends Sanchez to the carpet, as that one was up near his ear. Three and 2 now. A close shave. And here's the pitch to him. He swings and he bounces one toward the middle. Russell by second, cuts it off from short, and on the run, sends it across to first. 1 down here in the 9th. John Fasola, 29 years old. He's been to AAA with the Cardinals. He was
The catcher, number 33.
last in
Carlos Castro.
pro ball in their system 2 years ago, AA and AAA. First 4 years of his career in the Rangers system. Here's Carlos Castro, who's 2 for 4 with a run scored. Another multi-hit game for Castro, his 10th in the last 13. And his 16th total in 26 games played. And the first pitch, fastball missing. Fasola had a couple rough experiences, cost him pretty much 2 seasons. Had Tommy John in 2017. Now fires, and it is down and away. 2018, he missed most of that season after tearing his ACL in a collision at home plate. Now the 2-0 to Castro, and a swing and a ground ball to short. Russell again, this one routine, he's got it, and fires to first for out number 2. 2 ground balls to short, and in fact, each of the last 3 plays have gone his way. And 4 of the last 6, in fact. It's been busy since flip-flopping with Alfonso for whatever reason. Now with 2 down. Huh. Got Isaac Sanchez listed as the pinch hitter.
Pinch hitter Isaac Sanchez.
And the first pitch to him, he takes down and away. Yep, that's him. Well, the next one, taking all the way, it's a strike. Well, Lenin Rodriguez has to loosen up Jim Fuller, so can't really use him right now. On the 1-1, fastball, it's a called strike. Sanchez does have a hit. It's 1 for 1. Pitch to him, he swings and misses. Goes down this time. Had a good hack. And Fuller's coming in as we go to the bottom of the 9th. Here from High Point this afternoon, Revs in front, 8-6.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
When you work with an independent insurance agent, you put the power of choice to work for you. Independent agents know several companies and their coverages, which means more options. And because companies like Donegal Insurance Group use the independent agent system, you not only get quality insurance, you also save money. The independent insurance agent system. Discover the power of choice. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
We here at Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK are thinking about expanding our programming. So let me bounce some ideas off of you. How about we air some Southern Maryland Blue Crabs games?
It's the worst thing I've ever heard.
How about the Long Island Ducks?
It could be anything, really, but that is horrible.
How about the Barnstormers?
To replace it with anything would be horrible, but this stuff is even worse than horrible.
Okay, we get it. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, your home for the York Revolution.
You're on York's home for Sixers basketball. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the bottom of the ninth, Jim Fuller looking for his second save in as many days. He is 6 for 8 in saves. Revs are trying to claim their first ever series win here at High Point. Fuller, who got the save last night, he'll face Cardullo, Downs, and Levy, 3-4-5 in the order. 8-6 the lead.
Number 7, Stephen Cardullo.
Cardullo singled off Fuller last night. Today he's 2 for 4, a 2-run home run back in the first inning. And Fuller, who's 1-1 with a 2.13 ERA in 12 outings with the 6 saves, he's ready to go. From the stretch, his first pitch, a swing and a bounce foul over by the Revs' third base dugout. Sandy on the top step, handling that one. 0-1 the count. I was looking for back-to-back comeback wins. And Fuller steps off. They had dropped 4 straight, but looking for their 5th set of back-to-back wins here this season. And now into his stretch. Here is the pitch. And it misses away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Austin Nicely, the pitcher of record for the Revs today. 1-1, and that sails outside. Castro laying out to catch it. A little bit of a jam to work through in the 6th. The shaky 7th for the bullpen, but Capion 4 up, 4 down, handled the 8th. Gets it to Fuller here for the 9th. Now the 2-1, and a swing and a high pop-up. Castro off with the mask, back toward the Revs dugout and out of room. 2 balls and 2 strikes as Fuller evens things up.
Everybody clap your hands. Clap, clap your hands.
Trying to get the leadoff man here with a 2-run lead, bottom of the 9th. He's set. And kicks and delivers, and a swing and a topper foul back behind home. Cardullo, again, just got a piece, and I think the plate on Baker, if you got one of those rubber pellets up near the eye, it's not dirt here, but it's the artificial stuff. Still 2-2 as Fuller and Cardullo battle. And Fuller with the pitch. It is down low. Back in 2019, both guys were mid-season and postseason All-Stars. Count goes full. Fuller ready. And the payoff pitch, it is outside. Cardullo fights his way on. It's a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the ninth. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That is the 9th walk from Revs pitchers today, the 5th from the bullpen.
Number 28, Jerry Downs.
Left-hand hitting Jerry Downs, the hitter, 0 for 3 with 2 RBI groundouts. And reached on a walk. First pitch is up high. Downs, who now has a 12-game on-base streak, reaching on that walk. One ball, no strikes. And Fuller to the plate. It is a fastball that just missed, down and in. Fuller's save last night required 19 pitches as he works on back-to-back days. Ready with the 2-0. And a swing and a bouncing ball, base hit right field. Cardullo around second. Encarnacion will throw it into the cutoff man. Sanchez able to reach it. Cardullo's run doesn't matter, but the tying run is on, and it's first and third with nobody out. And Hill holding the runner, couldn't get to it. It's through the hole. First and third, no outs. Downs, the tying run is on. And Levy, the winning run, is coming up.
The catcher, number 28, Stuart Levy.
So I guess the 9th inning is not going to be easy either. Levy, who's 0 for 3 with a walk today. And last night, he tied the game with a solo home run in the 8th. Downs is the one that matters. He's the runner at first. And Fuller with the pitch. It is swung on, line to center field, and that's down for a base hit. Downs at second, he'll stop there. RBI single, 8-7, and it's first and second with still nobody out. Tying run in scoring position, the winning run is on base. RBI hit for Levy. And Cardullo, who fought his way on with the leadoff walk, scores. Now will the pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting, number 30, C.J. Farias.
C.J. Farias will pinch hit. And all of a sudden, we've got some problems. Farias hitting .235 in 12 games. First pitch from Fuller is high and away. And he's struggling with his command a little bit here this afternoon. 8-7 the lead. Still has to get 3 outs. Now the 1-0. And there's a fastball strike. And really, you can't allow a hit at this point. Tying run at second. Farias, Taylor, Alfonso, the next 3 hitters. Double play would be amazing. Here's the 1-1, and it is just outside. He's been behind in this outing. That is 13 pitches, 6 strikes, 7 balls. Outfield is deep, trying to prevent the winning run from scoring. Here's the 2-1. And it misses high. 3 balls and a strike. Revs an 8-7 lead, a run home, still no outs, first and second. Now Fuller a look around and back to the plate, and a swing and a bouncing ball toward third. Sansone gloves it on the bag, throws to second, a juggle there, but the out is made. Did he also step on third? Did he step on third or not? Did they just get a 5-4 double play? The runner on third is staying there. The Revs from the dugout are pointing that he's out. He is. It's a double play. They get the outs at third and second, and there's 2 down here in the 9th inning. It's a 5-4 double play. And all of a sudden, 2 outs, and the tying run on first is the only man standing. A bouncer right by the bag. Sansone gloved it with his foot on third and threw to second. A juggle there, but it was on the transfer try. And unbelievably, the Revs are now an out away. Here is Adam Taylor, who swings and fouls the first one back. Strike 1. They got a huge double play in the 9th last night. And another one here today. Wow, you could not have drawn that up any better. The old 5-4 ground ball double play. And the 0-1 to Taylor. It is down and away. Revs have not gotten many breaks, but that would be one of them here this season, for that ball to be hit right there. Sansone, a big day at the plate, starts the twin killing. Fuller now needs 1 more out. Ball and a strike to Taylor, left on left. Here's the stretch. And the pitch, it is fouled straight back and out of play. 1-2 here with 2 outs in the 9th. Taylor 0 for 1 with 3 walks on the day. I keep thinking somebody is like smashing the bat rack, but that's the construction crew outside, I think. Jeez. Now Fuller ready, trying to end it here. And the 1-2, it is swung on and missed. Ball game over. And the Revs with another come-from-behind win. They win it today and somehow hang on in the 9th. 8-7 is the final. Had it all the way as Fuller nails down save number 7 and works out of a 9th inning mess with that huge double play, and the Revs with their first ever series win here in High Point have taken the first 2 and a big time rebound from the way this road trip started. Have won back-to-back games for the 5th time this year, the 3rd time on the road, and tomorrow we'll try to head home with a sweep and aim for their first 3-game winning streak of the year. What a game this was. They were down 4-0 early. It's their biggest comeback win of the year as they rip off 6 in the 4th and hang on. And an 8-7 win. The 7th was stressful. The 9th was terrifying with the leadoff walk and then back-to-back singles. And they had the tying run at second, the winning run on, but a huge double play, and Fuller took that and ran with it. A game-ending strikeout. And the Revs have clinched the series as they win by a final score of 8-7. For the Rockers in the 9th, 1 run, 2 hits, 1 man left, 8-7 your final score. Stay tuned, post-game show is coming up next.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner with the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Shipley Energy is more than just an energy company. We're your friends, family, and neighbors, and have been serving the community for over 90 years. Whether you need energy for your home or for your business, we've got you covered. We can help keep you comfortable with all your heating needs, from heating oil to propane, electricity to natural gas. And if something breaks, like your air conditioning or furnace, we have a team of HVAC experts ready to fix it so you can stay comfortable all year long. To learn more, visit ShipleyEnergy.com or call 855-5-SHIPLEY.
Need an excavating contractor for your upcoming project? Get it done locally and get it done right with Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating. Locally owned and in business since 2005, Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating is a small excavating and landscaping business offering demolition, excavating, landscaping, foundations, concrete, sewer and water hookups, lot clearing, welding, fabrication, and more. Located in Windsor at 30 North Blacksmith Avenue, Barnes & Barnes will get the job done right. Call Scott to schedule your project at 717-515-3495. That's 515-3495. Or email him at barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com. That's barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com.
The York Revolution plays here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Wrapping things up here from High Point today as we welcome you to the post-game show. Daryl Henry with you as the Revs win. They storm back early and hang on late and get the job done 8-7 here at Truist Point today. They've taken the first 2. It'll be their first ever series win here at High Point, and we'll go for the sweep tomorrow. Revs improved to 13-17. And tomorrow will also go for their first 3-game winning streak of the season. High Point falls to 13-16. And recapping things for you, this will be, since there are no games around the league right now, everything else later. We'll do one segment and out here on our YouTube broadcast today. But time for our Drive Home Safely segment, brought to you by Brewery Products and Budweiser, reminding you to always drink responsibly and get home safely every time. And they will be the presenting sponsor of our broadcast this weekend at home, 4th of July weekend in York, and a whole lot of other stuff that we've got together coming up. But Revs today falling behind early. In fact, the first time on this road trip that they have not scored first is right-hander Tommy Lawrence retired the first 8 that he faced, and 9 out of 10 through the first 3 innings. And High Point jumped on Austin nicely early as Steven Cardullo 2-run homer to left in the first inning for a 2-0 lead. And then an unearned run in the second, coming home on a double play ball. And in the third inning, an RBI ground out. And High Point built a 4-0 lead. But this would end up being the Revs' biggest comeback win of the young season, erasing that 4-run deficit, and they did it in one fell swoop in the top of the 4th, scoring 6 times, batting around for their biggest innings since June 8th. And it started with a Jan Sanchez single to right. Carlos Castro then singled through the same hole. Jack Kenley, who hit one home run distance but foul, one pitch later blooped an RBI double into left that landed in front of a sliding Steven Cardullo. And then a walk to Tyler Hill kept the line moving. Walner Espinal, an RBI single to left. And John Sansone, the big one that put him on top on one swing, a 3-run homer to left center, and the Revs jumped ahead by a score of 6-4. Nicely given a reprieve, and he put up a 0 in his half of the 4th. Revs added a run off the High Point bullpen in the 5th on a Kenley RBI single to left, and at that point led 7-4. And from there, we were kind of in a cat and mouse game the rest of the day. Revs went up 3. Rockers got back within 2 on Jerry Downs' second RBI ground out of the game in the 5th inning, made it 7-5. 7th inning, Revs went back ahead. This was after Alberto Rodriguez worked out of a sticky spot with 2 outs in the 6th, stranding a couple of runners. Revs got a 2-out run in the 7th to make it 8-5. It was a Tyler Hill RBI infield hit. Thought for a moment it might be 9-5 when the throw went into the dugout, but Encarnacion only awarded third base, not home. So 8-5 was the score. And Revs hitters retired the rest of the day, but they made that stand up. And not without event. In the bottom of the 7th inning, Eduardo Rivera, kind of a tough outing today. Michael Russell started it with a bunt single, stole second. Eventually 3 walks in the inning. 2 of those loaded the bases, and Russell scored on a fielder's choice to make it 8-6. And after the 3rd walk that reloaded the bases, Victor Capian came in. A 2-run game at that point. Tying run was at second, but Victor struck out Giovanni Alfonso looking to get out of that jam, and then worked a 1-2-3 8th inning as well. And in the 9th, it was a little hairy once again. Steven Cardullo leadoff walk. Jerry Downs singled to right. Stuart Levy singled up the middle. And all of a sudden, it was 8-7 with the tying run at second, the winning run on, and 0 outs. But pinch hitter CJ Farias bounced one to third. John Sansone grabbed it with his foot on the bag and threw to second for an incredibly well-timed 5-4 double play. And that's the type that you could potentially turn a 5-4-3 triple play on. And I think Espinal was maybe thinking that, trying to get rid of it quickly. He bobbled, but a good call from the base umpire who ruled that it was on the transfer. They did complete the double play. And Fuller, all of a sudden, you can almost sense new momentum from him after that twin killing, and made pretty quick work of Adam Taylor, striking him out to end it as the Revs win it by a final score of 8-7. Your totals here today for the Revs: 8 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They leave 5 on base. For High Point, 7 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They leave 9. Austin Nicely the win. He's 3-2. Tommy Lawrence the loss, 1-1. Jim Fuller with save number 7. Time of the game, 3 hours, 37 minutes. And played in front of 1,601 here at Truist Point today. Now, everything else in the league is tonight. Long Island at Lancaster, Southern Maryland at Gastonia, West Virginia at Lexington. And we'll be back with you tomorrow night. Our Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group player of the game here today. A lot of guys contributed in this one, but I think we got to go John Sansone, who gets off the mat. His first hit of this road trip, the 3-run homer in the 4th that put the Revs ahead, and then starting that huge double play in the bottom of the 9th inning that helped solidify a second straight come from behind victory. John Sansone, your Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group Player of the Game. Coming up tonight on radio, should the internet permit us, should Comcast permit us to pull it off, we'll have College World Series Game 3 tonight. I want to say that's 6:45, but with everything going on today, I need to check, and I need to check if there's even internet. So we'll do our best, and hopefully we'll be back on radio tomorrow as well. 6:45 will be our airtime. You can always find us here also on WOYK YouTube. It is a 7:05 first pitch tomorrow as the Revs will go for the sweep here in High Point. Austin Steinfurt making the start. He's 1-2. So is left-hander Bryce Hensley, who will oppose him. Again, it is a 7:05 first pitch tomorrow. We'll be on at 6:45, and we hope you can join us then. Until then, Daryl Henry saying so long from Truist Point here in High Point, North Carolina. Once again, your final score, another big win for the Revs today. It's the York Revolution 8 and the High Point Rockers 7. Thanks a lot for listening. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. We'll talk to you tomorrow night at 6:45 for the pregame right here on Sports Radio at 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.